Early foul. 14 seconds to shoot. Drew heavily guarded. Now a steal for San Gabriel. Again foul on the side of SPC Rams. So now we have our partner on the side, Nino. Good afternoon.
Good morning, Vocalistas and maray na aga mga Oragon. We are back again for this action, this USI versus the SBC Rams. And during this first quarter, we can see na these two teams nagkakapaan pa lang ng mga galawan, and their movements talagang halata natin na pinaghandaan nila. They know kung paano bantayan ng bawat isa. And we can see na this really is a tight matchup between the USI and the SBC Rams. And the USI struggling to score their usual points na pinapaulan kaagad nila during the beginning of the games. Pero right now, parang alam talaga ng Shepherdville Rams yung kanilang gameplay na ginagawa. And right now, the Shepherdville, ang bilis ng kanilang mga penetration. And the 3-pointers as well na pinapaulunan kaagad nila. Nagsisimula pa lang ating laban. Fulgar getting that basket. And a foul was made on that attempt. Look at the replay here. What a beautiful play that they created there. And of course, Fulgar, it's his first game for the USI Falcons, despite having his last season with the Ateneo Dinaga Golden Knights. Now Fulgar is really healthy with the USI Falcons team. And that instant replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports TV. Great defense from the side of the Falcons. Now Drew for the floater is good. Oh, look at the off-ball movement of the players from the USI Falcons. Tries for three-pointer. 7-all ang ating score for this first quarter. 4 minutes and 55 seconds na nakalipas. Now, a lot of players from the USI Falcons getting ready to turn the things around. A full 5 substitution from the Falcons. And kinakapa yung sistema and the chemistry. Kasi there are a lot of new players. We have here Bonisil from their side, Fulgar. And much more players na alam natin na makakapag-deliver ng magandang laro for the USI Falcons. And looking at that play, another foul has been committed from the Shepherdville Rams. Now, Durse to look for the 3-pointer. No good. Wala pang tumatamang trust ngayon para sa Falcons. A player is in pain for the side of the Shepherdville. Medyo natamaan nga siya doon. Nalabi.
A substitution for SVC.
Look at the defense dito ng USI Falcons. I think effective tong ginawa ni Coach Tape na mag-sub out ng 5 players para punong-puno pa rin yung energy for the defense. And ngayon, I think Coach Tape is trying to exhaust the energy from the side of the Shepherdville Rams because he knows that he has a lot of players na maaasahan niya for this rotation ng kanyang remainder ng mga quarters. Right now, look at the passing of the USI Falcons, utilizing every open man. And an unselfish play for this team. Burse for the 3-pointer and fires it in. Yun yung sinasabi ko. The 3-pointers ng USI Falcons nagsisimula na, and kapag yan nagdire-diretso, it's gonna be unstoppable.
Sagot nilang 3 pero kapos ang Rams. And again, defensive rebound for the Falcons. You know, Nino na-mention mo nga na mabilis ang Falcons. Let's also comment how fast the transition for the Falcons. And look at that move, but still no good, but he gets fouled there.
Looking at the replay, Burse with a quick 3-pointer. Ang bilis na kanyang bitaw. And alam niyang kung saan naabot yung pulso ng kanyang kamay. And now Lock on the line for the free throws. One of the consistent players din para sa USI Falcons. Usually siya talaga yung nag-grab ng rebounds together with the center na pinapartner sa kanya. And despite the height disadvantage na meron siya against the players na tinatapat sa kanya, he has the athleticism, he has the willingness and the effort to get those rebounds. Kahit sa tingin niya alanganin, he will still try to get the rebounds na gusto niya. And medyo overextend lang doon sa pagdepensa dito si Berse. Nakapag-cause ng foul. Right now, the Shepherdville Rams, feeling ko nakakaramdam na sila ng pressure sa side ng depensa ng USI Falcons kasi nakikita natin na grabe madikit dito yung depensa ng Falcons. Look at that play, rejected by Del Rosario. Ganda rin ng ball distribution ng Shepherdville Rams pero nahihirapan silang umatake sa ilalim. With Berse there defending the paint. Burse, 3-pointer on the right wing. No good this time.
Yung napansin ko dito ninyo sa side ng Falcons, they are capitalizing on their outside shooting. Which, you know, nakakuha naman sila most of the time. But I think kailangang pantay nila kung paano sila pumorsyento sa inside shooting naman. So they can maximize at hindi mabantayan ng depensa ng Rams. Dito naman sa Rams, during the early time, umaatake, nakakapunto sila. But tama ka nga, no? Pinipressure ng Falcons ang shooting ng SVC Rams.
Look at that. Talking about pressure, nararamdaman na nila yung ginagawang pressure defense ng USA Falcons. Kasi nakakapag-force na sila ng turnovers from the Shepherdville Rams. And right now, Posada with a deadly 3-pointer on that corner. Grabe. Yung shooting ng USA Falcons nagsisimula na. And the Shepherdville Rams, they need to plan this out. Kasi kapag nagdire-diretso to, nako, mahirap to sa side ng Shepherdville. And that was a foul on jersey number 71. Napalakas yung kanyang hatak doon and kalma lang. And we can hear the advice of Coach Tupe kay Berse na mas anticipate the double team of the players. Right now, we can see that the USI is having a good time with their 3-pointers. And the Shepherdville Rams, paulit-ulit kong sinasabi pero kailangan talaga nilang pigilan to. But the Shepherdville was doing a great job during the first minutes of the first quarter. Nakapagbitaw rin sila ng 3 and dire-diretso yung kanilang pagpuntos. Pero right now, Falcons, they have the upper hand. They have the energy for this first quarter, and Locke penetrating through the defense of the Shepherdville Rams using that floater. Shepherdville to try na bawian dito. Del Rosario for the rebound. Burse on the left side. Look at the ball distribution. Very unselfish yung players dito ng Falcons. Posada tries for another 3. No good this time. Look at the rebound. The energy of this player. Jigger Locke. Nasa kanya talaga. He can hustle for the rebounds despite having the height disadvantage. Kaya niya, kayang tumalon. No, Burse was fouled on the fast break transition. A great call for jersey number 27. That's Tañonte. Kasi kapag hindi niya napigilan yung pagtakbo doon ni Burse, and you can probably see an easy fast break opportunity for the Falcons. Substitution will be made. Jersey number 4 will go in kapalit kay jersey number 25 for the Shepherdville Rams. That's Pareja exiting the court. Ang ganda nitong mabilisang play pero nabasa ng USI Falcons. Look at the ball distribution talaga ng ating players, and that's and one. The basket was in. May nakuha pang foul dito si Burse. Look at the performance of the USI Falcons. Very explosive for the first quarter. And giving us the champion energy. Having their win. Their first championship in a long time at the... it was the Oragon Basketball League and they got the championship. So they still have the champion energy. Kaya they need to utilize this one.
And also, let's comment how fearless the Falcons are. Kasi we can't deny na matataas ang Rams, but they're still pushing it through, penetrating the shooting.
Hindi nagiging parang wala lang yun sa players ng USI Falcons. And that concludes our first quarter. 20-10 our score, a 10-point lead for the USI Falcons. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. We're back for the second quarter of our match. Again, folks, sa ating live stream viewers dyan, we are here live at our YouTube channel, JNN-TV48 Naga and Bukal Season 8. And this is the USI Falcons versus the Shepherdville Rams. And right now, bagong 5 na naman ang linabas dito ng USI Falcons. We have here familiar players from their juniors team. And nag-experiment sila kung anong magiging chemistry ng mga players na to. Ang ganda ng passing. Pero ang ganda rin kasi ng depensa ng Shepherdville. Hindi sila nakakakuha ng magandang open opportunity. And look at that 3-pointer from Asibor. Draining it down. Nagpapaulan na ang Falcons. And we're gonna see some tough action here sa ating second quarter. And the foul was committed by jersey number 15. That's Almidiere.
And you can see talaga ninyo how composed they are because really crucial ang outside shooting na yon. But wala akong nakikitang kaba sa side ng USI. And I think I'm surprised because this is not the usual USI that I've seen for previous Bukal.
Yung mga dating season, no?
Yes.
And,
And then, before then kasi yung height even sa seniors talagang may deficit. But now they have the height even if they're not mataas masyado. But yung liksi talaga makikita mo talaga kasi they say kasi na pag maliksi dapat you're a shooter. Malulusutan mo yung depensa. At I'm proud to say na kargado ang mga players ngayon ng USI.
Not only that, kasi during their the CCDI also, during their game yesterday, and bago rin yung kanilang setup. Ang dami rin mga talented players ngayon. And yun yung maganda ngayon sa Bukal Season 8. Parami ng parami ang mga players na may potential. And nagpapakita nila yung mga talents nila. And right now, look at that. Batangas fires for 3. Hindi pumasok. Grabata as well. Kita mo yung 3-pointers ng USI from the corner sa right then to left. Nandun talaga yung confidence sa mga players and naghihintay lang sila na tumama, makuha nila yung tamang pulso. Now Asibor leading the court. Batangas for the fake, for the jumper. Still no good for Batangas. Ang bilis ng depensa dito ng Falcons. And the Shepherdville, great job on the fast break opportunity as well. Pero they need to take their time sa mga possession na nakukuha nila. Because at the moment,
I think kasi kaya mabilis din ang transition dito on the side ng SBC Rams. Sinasabayan nila ang USI. And USI Rams, they're comfortable in having fast transition. And I think what SBC Rams has to do is to really go back to their system, especially sa pace nila kasi dyan talaga sila magkakatalo sa pace. USI, mabilis. SBC Rams, they want to take over that speed on the side ng Falcons but hindi sila sanay doon. So they have to go back to their own pace.
kasi I think yung nasa isip ng mga players dito, kailangan nilang habulin
Exactly.
yung ginagawang mga puntos. But right now, look at that, Grabata. Sunod-sunod yung kanyang attempt doon pero nung tumama na, yun yung tiwala na meron si Coach Tope sa kanyang mga players. He knows na kahit magmintis yung tira, babawi at babawi. The players have the mindset na they can do it. Kaya relax lang ngayon si Coach Tope. And right now, the Shepherdville Rams, what will be their adjustments para sa laban na to against the USI Falcons? Reminder, they are against the champion of the Oragon Basketball League. Kaya the pressure is on. Kaya they just need to find their rhythm, to find their pace, and wag sabayan yung USI Falcons. They must find their own game, yung kanilang sariling chemistry, and things will favor on their end basta they have the confidence.
And Nino, to give some more update on the side of the Falcons on how they do it on the first quarter, let's toss to our coach, our reporter, Dylan.
Thank you, Aljan and Nino. The Falcons entered the hard court with a heart determined to dominate and brings out the best in them. According to Coach Tope, isa sa finukusan nila ay ang chemistry ng players sa loob ng court, yung blending ng mga baguhan at key players for them to make an impact against the opponent. Every ball possession ay ginagamitan ng talino ng Falcons, especially yung communication na kitang-kita sa loob ng court. Kapansin-pansin agad ang good shooting form ng Falcons as they continue securing points. Nasa Falcons ang kalamangan and they're going to give their all and performing with heart full of passion. Yan muna ang update dito sa side ng USA Falcons. Balik sa inyo, Alton and Nino.
Thank you so much, Dylan, for that update from the side of the USI Falcons. And yun yung napansin ko kanina during our first quarter. The USI Falcons, they are utilizing yung lahat na players na available sa kanilang bench. And I think they are trying to test yung capabilities ng mga players na meron sila. And their lineup mixed with veteran players. And look at this lineup. We have here Sumadsad and jersey number 15 and Batangas together with the veterans Asibor and Grabata. So, meron pa ring mag-aalalay kung sakali. And let's see kung anong mangyayari. A great start sa season ng USI Falcons. And the Shepherdville, kailangan lang nilang pumuntos at sabayan. Wag nilang sabayan yung pacing ng USI Falcons. Yun yung full court na depensa ng Shepherdville ngayon. Ang ganda. But the rejection was there. Defense was on point. Grabata to Asibor. Ganda ng fast break na transition ng Falcons.
A substitution for SDC Rams. Rams still finding their own pace, finding their rhythm. And I think if they want to win against Falcons, you have to do it now because Ninyo, as we know, first quarter kapaan pa lang yan eh. But second quarter, dito mo na talaga ibibigay.
Ooh. Kita mo yun, Grabata hustling for that block and the defense was successful. Na-pressure yung fast break opportunity ng Shepherdville. And the first point of jersey number 15, Almediere, for this game para sa USA Falcons. And look at that, ang gandang play, faking the defender of the USA Falcons. That's jersey number 15 of the Rams, Tumalin. Sasagot sana si Sumadsad dito. And Shepherdville spreading the ball around, penetrating through the defense. The basket was no good, pero he will get his chance at the free throw line para sumubok ng 2 puntos.
Pejera will step in for the free throw. 29-16. Still a margin, and to give some more updates kung ano ang mga strategies for the Rams, let's check in with our courtside reporter Jane.
The Rams and the Falcons are battling against speed and precision. Sabi ni Coach Ali, he doesn't mind kung hindi puro tres ang naukuhang puntos, basta ang goal ay hindi ma-revive ng Falcons ang kanilang signature 3-point strategies. And during that timeout ni Coach Ali, he instructed the team about their screenings and specific positions inside the court. And this quarter is the perfect time for them to reduce their fouls and turnovers. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Jane, for that update. And tama din yung strategy ng Shepherdville Rams. So the USA Falcons, they are known for dominating the 3-pointers. And yun yung kailangan lang pigilan, pero they really need to tighten up the defense, lalo na sa arc. Kasi nakikita natin na their defense, yung depensa ng Shepherdville Rams being effective kasi wala nang tumatamang 3-pointers ngayon para sa Falcons. And now, substitution, 4 para sa Falcons ngayon. Asibor, Batangas, Grabata, and Sumadsad.
Alam mo ninyo, itong ginagawang substitution ng side ng USI, I'm surprised because, di ba, alam natin na pag magaling yung nasa loob, sila yung ikikip natin sa loob. Pag medyo hindi magandang performance, saka natin sila papalitan. But on the side ng Falcons, their whole lineup are doing good inside the court. Pag pinasok talaga, umaarangkada. Dito ako believe sa side ng Falcons. And I haven't seen it sa teams, sa ibang teams, and Falcons showing us that yung tiwala, yung confidence ng coaches sa mga players nila na kaya nilang mag-deliver. At dyan din naboboost yung confidence ng mga players to perform good.
Lahatan yung substitution ng USA Falcons dito.
Exactly.
And nagbibigay ng space ang coaches ng USA Falcons para makapag-perform sila kung sino sila. And pansin ko, it's always the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes
true.
para sa one set of players, then 5 minutes for another set. And it is working well for the USA Falcons kasi lahat sila nag-e-effort para ipakita kung anong capabilities yung meron sila. And right now, with Fulgar sa lineup ng USA Falcons, meron ng heavy bringer sa ilalim yung USA Falcons. Kaya balanse na yung lineup nila dito. And the Shepherdville Rams, sinasagutan lang din kaagad yung ginagawang puntos ng USA Falcons. And both teams are doing a great job. Look at that, Fulgar. Pero kinapos yung kanyang 2-pointer dun sa ilalim. Defense was on point for the Shepherdville Rams. Pero medyo lalamang dito sa energy yung USA Falcons kasi substitution after substitution eh.
At mahihirapan din ang basahin ng Rams kung ano ang strategy for that substitution. At napansin ko sa Rams, medyo hindi sila maingay sa court at hindi sila nag-uusap. I think one of their strategy yan, but unfortunately, ang USI kasi makikita natin nagsasalita sila, nagko-communicate sa loob. And I think dapat makapitalize siya ng SVC Rams.
And another factor din, you can see na yung players ng USA Falcons, mahihirapan talagang basahin ng Shepherdville Rams kasi pabago-bago sila ng players sa ilalim
Exactly.
Different yung pag-ikot nila ng bola and different rin yung plays na ine-execute. Kaya, look at that, Doloso with the basket and absorbing the foul. USA is looking healthy. And the Shepherdville Rams, nako, kailangan talaga nilang mag-adjust ng sobra. And alam naman natin na kaya tong gawa ng paraan ng Shepherdville Rams because they are really known for their tenacity as well. And yung mga clutch moments ng Shepherdville.
You know, I believe na kaya to ng Rams. And napatunayan nila during the previous seasons of Bukal, even the top teams, talagang pinapataob nila. But right now, think, tail end of the second quarter, USI still taking the lead. Let's see if they can turn things up for the SVC.
Right now, Shepherdville. Full court yung depensa dito ng players ng Falcons. Posada. Tumatry na makadikit dito sa player. Pero the screen was there. So second chance. Ang ganda ng offensive rebound. Break spin move and better execution. Grabe. Ang ganda ng move na yun. Highlight reel. Doloso tries for 3 as well. Nilabas yung tira. And yung spin move talaga ni jersey number 17. A beautiful play from Lavapi. Another attempt for him. Nararamdaman niya yung energy.
Lavape was stepping in for the free throw.
And look at that replay. Ang ganda talaga ng spin move ni jersey number 17. That's Lavapi. And right now, he's on the line again. Sa tingin ko, ito yung go-to player ng Shepherdville. Kapag
Kapos.
yun
Free
lang.
throw na yun, sayang.
Medyo he needs to shake off that energy. And now, the point guard of Shepherdville, Tanyote, will enter the court again. Mahirap bantayan dito yung players ng USA Falcons kasi alam nila lahat threat when it comes to the 3-point shooting. Right now, Ravalo to Posada. San Gabriel. Now Doloso gets the rebound. Doloso. Look at the rebounding ng USA Falcons. Apaka-balance talaga ng lineup. And right now, they are making the adjustments. First free throw from Doloso is good. One out of two on the free throw line.
SVC, bantay sarado. And a
Ooh.
steal.
Ang ganda ng tapik doon ni San Gabriel.
Another outside shooting. No good.
Two minutes remaining for our second quarter. Doloso fires for three. Fell short this time. And Tañote, fast break opportunity. Flies it in. No good on that layup. Ooh. Second chance for the Shepherdville. Great job on the rebounding. And may nakitang foul ang ating referees doon. Jersey number 6 was driving through the basket. Right now, I'm sorry, that's jersey number 5, Drew, on the line. First free throw is good. Now, free throws are being made by Drew. And of course, to our sponsors for this Bukal Season 8, we have Ellaville Holiday Tours. We have Skytech Advertising, Skytech Printing, and of course, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, and maraming salamat sa inyong suporta for this Bukal Season 8. Now look at the passing of the USA Falcons. San Gabriel drains another three-pointer on the left wing. This time, Shepherdville. Ooh, flashy play. Drew for the fadeaway jumper. No good. His teammate was there to recover the ball, pero wala pa rin on the second chance. Cavallo to Fulgar for the spin. And a foul has been called. Now Revalo to inbound the ball for the Falcons. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Long three-pointer, San Gabriel. No good. Ooh, look at the steal. Grabe ang lilikot ng kamay ng players dito ng Falcons. And the Shepherdville trailing by 13 points. Alam natin na kaya itong habulin ng Shepherdville. They just need to make the proper adjustments. Gandahan yung execution. And
but still comfortable lead for USA Falcons at umaarangkada sila dito. Now, SVC Rams still finding the rhythm but entering for the next quarter. I think USA Falcon is at the advantage on this game, and SVC Rams, they have to really hold onto that grip, hold on to that, will na kaya nilang manalo against Falcons. Kasi kind of frustrating on these numbers, but they have to turn things up if they want to snatch a win against the Falcons. As you mentioned kanina nga, kahit sinong player ang ipasok, pumupuntos.
And right now, the Shepherdville, kailangan lang nila i-shake off yung pressure na binibigay ng Falcons kasi kaya naman nila to eh. Last 51 seconds for the second quarter. And the foul was committed. And the penalty situation in USI Falcons ngayon. On the line is jersey number 25 of the Shepherdville Rams. That's Pareja. Gets a free throw. 48 seconds remaining for our second quarter. Now Ravalo bringing the ball down. San Gabriel to Fulgar. Driving it in, getting that basket plus a foul. Now a chance to convert this three-point play. Look at the replay here. Alam ni Fulgar na kaya niyang araruhin yung bantay niya dito. And getting that one. Smiling. He has the confidence talaga. And on his free throw. That's a three-point play there for Rodney Fulgar. Tanyote, coast to coast, extra pass. Hesitated there. Yun lang, kinabahan nata dito. Ang daming defenders from the Falcons. 27 seconds for our second quarter. Goloso for the shot and Fulgar was there for the follow-up. Napaka-effective dito ni Fulgar for the USA Falcons. And look at the pass, Tanyote. Step back, three-pointer is good. Draining that one.
I think that's one of their clean 3-point for SVC Rams.
That includes our second quarter. Ending the game, our official score is 45-32 in favor of the USI Falcons. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
basketball, umaarangkada pa rin dito ang Falcons, and nasustain nila yung energy nila from the first quarter down to this quarter. But SVC Rams, we feel the pressure, we feel that they're moving not really typical SVC Rams as we know them, right, Nino? But they have to regroup themselves. Sabi mo nga kanina, hayaan mag-flow ang pace nila kasi pag sinasabayan nila ang Falcons, dun sila mismo nagkakaproblema.
Dapat dun sila kung saan sila comfortable talaga. Now, linabas na yung mga big men dito ng Shepherdville Rams, looking to turn the things around. And bola pa rin ngayon ng Shepherdville. 14 seconds on the shot clock. And look at the defense dito ni Berse. Same ball possession. Medyo nagigigil dito si jersey number 71, Berse. Tanyote for that fadeaway 3-pointer. Wala pa. Tumatama dito. Ay, naandun yung pressure. (45-32) our score. A 13-point lead. Tanyote to recover the ball. 5 seconds remaining. Sayang ng pasa. Unsuccessful na Asibor. Ooh, no look pass to Locke for that easy 2-pointer.
No, SVC Rams ang sasagot ngayon. Tallman team for them. But to get some more updates on the side of the Falcons, let's check in with our courtside Dylan.
Maraming salamat, Aljan and Nino. The team's eagerness are evident inside the hard court. Every ball passing, makikita ang connection ng bawat players ng Falcons. Yung pwersa na never nawala sa Falcons, mas naging malakas at aggressive. Ibang level din ang defense na ginagawa ng Falcons na nagbibigay pressure sa opponent. Yung drive ng Falcons to dominate are in high level. Speed at intensity, yan ang advantage ng Falcons na nagbibigay ng opportunity for them to execute their game plan perfectly. Grabe din ang perseverance ng team na mawiden ang score gap. Consistency, yan ang ginagawa ng Falcons. At talaga namang nag-work on their side. Kalma at compose ang Falcons as the game continues. Balik sa inyo, Aljan and Nino.
Thank you so much, Dylan, for that update. And we can really see na composed yung USA Falcons at the moment. They have the lead. Nakikita natin na andon yung kanilang confidence when it comes to the shooting. Kaya ngayon, we can see the Shepherdville as well na nakukuha na nila yung kanilang laro. And they just need to convert yung mga shots na gusto nilang gawin. Now Asibor driving through the lane with the extra pass. And Locke was fouled on his way to the basket. 2-point chance at the free throw line for Jigger Locke. And now the Shepherdville Rams having the momentum at the moment. And dapat lang nilang makuha dito kung ano yung gusto nilang gawin. They must have their own play, their own game, and wag magsumabay sa USA Falcons. So ano naman kaya yung kanilang plano for the second half of our game in our third quarter? Let's ask our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Jane. Take it away.
It seems like the Falcons know that the SVC Rams prepared for this game. Kaya ganun na lamang ang gigil nila when it comes to their defense. But the Rams isn't bothered with that. They still communicate and lift each other's head. Nagkakaintindihan pa rin sila despite the pressure. But yan lang, medyo nakukulangan lang si Coach Ali and Coach PJ. They said na pag nakikita ng humahanap na ng opportunity si Fulgar from the USI Falcons, usap na agad para mablock at hindi makapuntos. Bukalistas, welcome to the second half of our game. I-comment nyo lang dyan dito sa aming official live coverage sa GNN TV 48 Naga and Oradong Sports TV kung sino ang sinusuportahan ninyo for this game. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Jane, for that update. And right now, the Shepherdville, sunod-sunod yung naging puntos ng USI Falcons. which means nahihirapan silang dumepensa at the moment. Ibang players na itong nilabas, pero still, they're having a hard time.
Sa side ng SVC Rams, I like how they mark Fulgar in terms of kung sino yung babantayan, sino yung dapat nilang depensahan. But SVC Rams, still silver lining for them, composed but not satisfied. I think we want more for SVC Rams because we know how they play, what kind of basketball they can bring on the court, but still finding the rhythm on this quarter. Lamang pa rin ang Falcon, but still high hopes for the SVC Rams.
Now we're back for our third quarter with 7 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. 54-35 ang ating score in favor still of the Falcons. And Shepherdville. And now the Shepherdville rotating the ball well. Ooh, look at that, hammering the defense. Pero nandun yung kanyang teammate para tulungan sa pagdepensa. No, Asibor, no look pass for Burse, and the floater converted that one. Ganda ng chemistry talaga ng Falcons.
That point looks easy for the Falcons. Now, ano kayang sagot dito ng Rams? Even the tall, player of Rams talagang nahihirapan sa depensa ng Falcons. See kung makasagot sila dito. Still no good. Jersey number 3. Opportunity for the free throw.
And yun yung kailangan gawin dito ng Shepherdville. They need to utilize jersey number 3. That's Lavapie. And getting his shots kasi he's the biggest man at the court at the moment. Biggest man on the court. And right now, the USI having this lead, pero kaya tong habulin ng Shepherdville Rams. They just need to make the proper adjustments and the proper execution of the play. And look at that, Asibor, open three-pointer, pero linabas pa ng ring yung bola. Berse for that shot. Basket was good and there was a foul made. Bumabawi dito.
Shoulder to shoulder Nino for the defenders. Let's look at that again. Squeezing it through the basket.
Laban ng mga big man. And now Shepherdville looking for the play. Driving it in is Drew. Outside pass for the three-pointer is good. That's jersey number 15. Draining that three-pointer. Graho. Ooh, beautiful play. Burse now for the three-pointer. It's good this time. Ang ganda ng chemistry ng USI Falcons kahit hindi na nagkakatinginan sa mata. Alam na nila na kapag nakapesto yung kanilang teammate,
Sagutan sila
bang!
ng
Ang sunod.
sagutan sila ng 3 points.
Natapik yung pasa. And right now, Burse against jersey number 77. The basket is good from Babar. Burse was fouled again. A chance for 2 points sa ating free throw line. And a full 5 substitution para sa USA Falcons. Another testing point para sa Falcons. Kasi 4 minutes and 29 seconds remaining sa third quarter. Yun talaga ang ginagawa dito ng coaching staff ng Falcons. Experimenting with the players. The free throw is good. So Madsad will go in. And Berse will take his rest. Doing a great job on stopping the center ng Shepherdville Rams. Ayan na. Drew with a fast break. Hammering. Ang ganda ng ginawa. And the foul was committed. Ang showing dominance. That's jersey number 3, Lavapie, using his body against the defender of the Falcons to absorb the contact and getting it done. First free throw is good for Lavapie. Two out of 2 on the free throw line, and yun yung kailangan talaga nilang utilize. Yung mga piso-piso na yun, it can contribute to their scoreboard.
But na Falcons.
Look at
Sasagot dito. Fires for 3. Not good.
3-pointers from the Falcons. Drew heavily guarded here by Batangas. And
15 seconds to shoot. Umaarangkada. And a foul.
sunod-sunod yung nakocommit na foul dito ng player ng Falcons.
No, I think they can capitalize on the errors of the Falcons, especially pushing them to commit fouls so they can capitalize free throw, but hindi din talaga sustainable yon. They have to put in efforts on their shooting.
Batangas good this time on his 3-pointer after several tries during his second quarter run. Nakakuha niya na yung pulso. Now, jersey number 77 absorbing that one coast to coast. Babar. And look at that instant replay. A quick 3-pointer from Batangas. Naaramdaman niya doon yung kanyang kamay. And substitution will be made for the SVC.
Babar will step in for the free throw. Babar also was stand out of the SVC juniors. And now seeing him on the senior side, a promising player.
And now, full court defense ang Shepherdville Rams.
Traveling for the Falcons. Turnover. Rams basketball.
Look at the defense dito ng USI Falcons.
Challenge.
And coach's challenge from the USA Falcons. Grabe yung tiwala sa kanyang player.
Tinanong niya pa kung sigurado siya, so they can call it for a challenge.
And the referees are going to check that kung sino talaga yung last touch on that play. And of course, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have Ellaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. Experience effortless travel. So we have Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness. Skytech, one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan as in may puso sa oras ning pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Blanche, skincare and laser clinic. Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit. RNG Kicks, walk in style, buy, sell, and trade. JNN TV 48 Naga, Bida and Bicolano, and Oragon Sports TV, and Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Maraming salamat po for our sponsors for this season's Bukal. And the officials are checking the review at the moment. kung kanino mapupunta yung ball possession. Kailangan talaga ng mabusising pagsuri dito ng ating mga referees para tama yung kanilang decision.
That's true. And also, we have now the technology to do the challenge things for Dragon Sports TV equipment. Kasi sa mga crucial moment talaga, nagkakaroon ng challenge. And I think, point is a point din kasi.
Nahihirapan sila ditong para sure na sure talaga yung tawag.
But some players, they do challenge because they want to regroup for a while and to, somehow affect the momentum kung sino yung nag-lead ng points.
And right now, kanino kaya mapupunta yung ball possession? Kahit ako na-curious, ang tagal ng replay And bola pa rin ang Shepherdville Rams. The coach's challenge was unsuccessful.
16 seconds to shoot for the Rams. Babar to inbound. That one is good. Timeout was called. The USA Falcons.
And right now, mapatawag ng timeout si coach. Kasi kailangan ng reset ng kanyang mga players dito sa USA Falcons. Despite having the lead, yan yung discipline na binibuild ni Coach Tepe dito. He is telling his players na they need a discipline. Kaya they need a fresh restart when it comes to the mindset. And dapat nandun yung gigil pa rin despite having the lead.
Kasi pinagtrabahuhan nila ang margin na yon. I mean, just to give it away, just to put up an easy fight for the Rams. I think that's not the USI we know.
Ayaw nila ng mga ganong mistakes and syempre, perfection yung iniin dito ng bawat teams, bawat players.
Also, Nino, it's a pride din kasi to have that margin sa scoreboard.
Now, we can see the live action. Grabata! The ball was snatched. Batangas retaining it, pero grabe. Ang lalaki ng mga players ng Shepherdville dito. And a whistle has been blown. That was a foul called on jersey number 19. That's a penalty situation for the Falcons.
No good for that first attempt for Babar.
And now, coach's challenge from the side of the Shepherdville naman.
A challenge again for SDC. Time to regroup for the team.
And nandito yung mga seniors ng USA Falcons para i-chin up yung mga players ng USI. Because at the moment, nakakaramdam na sila ng pressure. Of course, they have the energy of winners. Now, the Shepherdville Rams, they need to make the adjustments. Kasi yung USI, hindi rin sila takot when it comes to the pressure. Sanay na sila dito. They've been matching up with the championship, with big teams, the NCF Tigers during their finals. And alam natin na these two teams kaya talaga mag-deliver. And now, reviewing the replay for this play. Again, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. Experience effortless travel. Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop. Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan as in may puso sa oras din pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic. Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit. RNG Kicks, Walking Style, Buy, Sell, and Trade. GNN TV48 na lang. Daragan Sports TV. Right now, the coaches challenge was unsuccessful. Wala nang challenge for these two coaches. And now look at the ball rotation. Ooh. Nababasa ng Shepherdville Rams yung pasahan dito from the Falcons. Grabata, long three-pointer. Kapos this time. And may nakitang foul ang ating referees. Unboxing out. That was a pushing foul. Ang bilis. Ano nangyari doon? That's a pushing foul on jersey number 15.
Now both teams committing turnovers. Now chance for the SVC.
Yes.
2 minutes on the shot clock. What a defense for the Falcons. A chance to regain the momentum for the Falcons. Grabata pass to his teammate. Thrice for 3. No good.
Ravalo with that read. And Grabata. Grabe. Lumilevel up na ngayon yung Shepherdville Rams. They can feel the energy na kailangan nila for this one. And substitution, jersey number 12 will go in kapalit dito ni jersey number 3. Ravalo to Batangas for the 3-pointer. Yun, bumabawi dito from the mistakes na nakakomit niya during the early.
Babar ngayon. Passes to the big man. Sayang yon.
Grabe yung turnover na nagawa doon. And kailangan lang iwasan doon. They need to avoid those little mistakes na nagiging malaki kapag naipon. And the pass was read by the Shepherdville Rams. Batangas, another 3-pointer. Ooh, Sumadsad was there and getting that 2-pointer done to save the possession. Look at the pressure defense ng USI. Forced the drive, nabitawan yung bola. And may nakitang foul daw ang ating referees.
One player is down for the Rams.
And right now, let's hope that all is good for this player of the Shepherdville Rams. Napamali ata yung apak dito ng player. And that's a penalty situation for the USA Falcons on the line for shooting the free throws. Jersey number 2. That's Lagundi. One out of two on the free throw line. Ravalo to inbound. Ganda ng pasahan dito. Sumadsad. Taas ng arco on the 3-pointer. With a steal, Grabata. Now tries. Still no good. Sumadsad. Buti na lang nandun si Nash. Sumadsad. To get the second, third opportunities. And bola ngayon ng USA Falcons. Bumabawi dito yung alam mga players. And we can see they are playing with their confidence. Cavallo to inbound. Grabata driving it in.
Seconds to shoot.
Pasa pala. 7 seconds remaining.
Babara ngayon. 5 to shoot.
Beautiful alley-oop play. Easy buckets. And that concludes our third quarter, 73-50 in favor still of the USA Falcons, a 23-point lead. We'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back on the hard court. USI still on a comfortable lead. Rams still pushing it through. The Falcons here to widen the gap.
Ang ganda ng ball movement doon. Asibor, 3-pointer. Wala pa. Shepherdville. Bibilisan ngayon ang pag-atake. Ang ganda ng pagpuntos doon. And a beautiful play. The Shepherdville Rams at a fast break. Ang ganda ng pagkagawa. First free throw no good for this jersey number 25. That's Pareha. Kailangan nila tong mga piso-piso na to because the USI having this big margin against the Shepherdville. They really need to secure the points kahit pa piso-piso lang yan.
Again, even their free throw still shaky. Poor pass.
Look at the inbound play of the USI. Spread out yung mga shooters. Burse to San Gabriel. A 3-pointer is good. And now the USA Falcons. Ang ganda ng kanilang ginagawang performance ngayon. Ano kaya yung nangyari with the timeouts na tinawag ni Coach Tepe? Tanungin natin ang ating courtside reporter from the USA Falcons. We have Dylan. Take it away.
Thank you, Nino and Aljan. As I mentioned earlier, kalmado ang Falcons at mas may presence of mind. Hindi hinahayaang masayang ang bawat minuto at segundo para mas makasecure pa ng points. I can say that the Falcons came prepared and confident, making every ball possession a success. Locked in sa isip ng Falcons ang game plan simula first quarter. Coach Tope reminded the players to just relax in making and securing points. Despite of the opponent's speed, hindi hinayaan ng Falcons na mapantayan ang kanilang lakas at bilis sa loob ng hardcourt. The Falcons maintain their chemistry, resulting a good performance on their side. Mapapanatili kaya ng Falcons ang momentum on their side till the last buzzer. Yan ang ating aabangan dito sa last quarter ng matchup. Balik sa inyo, Aljan and Nino.
Thank you, Tilan, for that update. They came prepared for the Rams, and I saw their coaching staff sitting. I could even say that they're confident sa performance ng mga bata nila, and that time out they were able to contribute 6 points from their outside shooting. But now Rams, they're behind here with a huge margin. So they have to do something about this. They have to capitalize on their advantage. Ano kaya ang sagot dito? Nahihirapan ng Rams sa depensa ng Falcons. Still got that basket with the foul. 25. Pareha will stepping in for the free throw, and to see kung ano kaya ang nangyari at ano pa ang strategies na gagawin ng Rams. Let's check in with Jane.
Thank you, Aljon. We're down to the fourth quarter, pero paulit-ulit talagang sinasabi ni Coach na need mag-box out since alam nila na shooter ang Falcons. Gamitin ang 24 seconds to make sure na maitatawid ang bola to the basket, and be mindful when it comes to spacing para makabuelo sa pag-atake. Currently, nagpapahinga on the side si Aquino, jersey number 23, because of a bad landing habang tinatawid niya ang bola. And Coach Ali added na bigyan ng pressure ang Falcons para mahirapan silang makaset dahil aniya nabubuhay ang kumpiyansa nila sa tres. Vocalistas, this is Jane Daluro standing on the side of the SVC Rams, giving you the latest and hottest updates. This is Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Jane, for that update. The Shepherdville Rams, they need to make adjustments right away because you're at the fourth quarter and the USA Falcons now having a 29-point lead. Kailangan nila itong habulin, kailangan nilang trabahuhin itong mga ginagawa nila. And let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng SVC against the USA Falcons. Look at that deflection. Asibor leading the fast break, no look pass to Fulgar. With that fake, with that spin. Nalilito na ngayon yung mga tao. Shepherdville. Ganda rin ang ball movement nila. Graho for the three-pointer. No good. Now Drew for the fake. Driving it in. Wala pa rin. They need to make the most out of opportunities na meron sila eh. Now Asibor, coast to coast. Fakes. Grabe namang velo ni Asibor. And San Gabriel was fouled on his way to the basket.
Misses that one for San Gabriel.
And 1 out of 2 on the free throw line. Shepherdville, Graho on the left side. Trying to create a play here, guarded by Fulgar. Naagaw ni San Gabriel. Now hinahabol siya. And that's an easy layup. An open fast break opportunity. Three-pointer, pull up, no good. And with the box out, may nakitang foul ang ating referees. Foul in jersey number 22. Ganda ng basa dun sa pasa. Pero Shepherdville, they need to penetrate kung anong ginagawang depensa ng Falcons. Look at that drive. Ganda rin dito ng ginagawang performance ni Babar for the Shepherdville.
Chance here for the Falcons. Gabriel fires for 3. No good. Umaarangkada ang Rams. Ano kayang sagot nila? Still got that one.
Ganda ng play doon. That was still a foul on jersey number 9 San Gabriel. And the basket was good. Look at the performance ng players dito ng Shepherdville Rams. Kaya talaga nila eh. But I think the USI yung 3-pointers, yun yung dahilan kung bakit tumalamang sila. They have the deadly shooters here. And ang taas ng kanilang 3-point shooting percentage.
Yeah, plus point pa dito ninyo. USI Falcons, naunahan talaga silang kumonvert ng puntos. First quarter pa lang. That's why the huge margin we have here on the scoreboard. Now, defensive rebound there. Umaarangkada. Jersey number 20. Avirilla.
Kailangan lang ngayon dahan-dahanin yung pagbaba ng bola ng USI and securing the baskets. The USI is making it effortless dito. Yung pag-convert nila ng mga 3-pointers. And pick and roll for that finger roll layup. No good. Doloso. Nato Asibor. Driving it in. Outside pass to Burse. Nabitawan yung bola. Nandito yung mga teammate niya. Ang ganda ng play. The team chemistry is there. Passing it to Doloso.
And the crowd's loving it, clapping their hands for the Falcons.
Nakapawaw yung fans.
Seconds to shoot for the Falcons. Steal. Rams ngayon. That one is good.
Look at that floater. Grabe. Ang layo ng floater ni Fulgar pero it still went in.
Again, substitution for the Falcons.
And papagpahingahin na dito ni Coach Tepe yung kanyang players. And a great job on the coaching staff of the USI kasi nagkakaroon sila ng magandang confidence and full reset on the energy. And of course, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Sportswear, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche Lift Gym, RNG Cakes, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for this Season 8 of Bukal. And penalty situation ng USA Falcons ngayon.
95-64. In and out.
That free throw went in. Now USI Posada bringing the ball down to Grabata, now to Del Rosario. Great ball distribution para sa Falcons. Posada to Berse. Ang ganda ng fake. But medyo kinapos lang doon. Ball possession pa rin ng USI Falcons. Ang gandang passing. Berse, open look. Ang ganda ng ball distribution talaga ng USA Falcons. Unselfish. Walang damot yung mga players dito. Kung may aring ipasa, na pinapasa nila for that open look. Kaya yun yung dahilan kung bakit ang bilis pumuntos ng USA Falcons. They avoid yung mga puntos na alanganin. They are looking for the open opportunities. Hindi sila nag-force ng shots. And yun yung maganda dito sa side ng Falcons.
Plus, Nino, napansin ko, they're taking their time in terms of turnover. Talagang passing at ang alalay din talaga.
Posada leading the players here for the Falcons.
14 seconds to shoot. Grabata fires that one. Last 2 minutes.
Ang ganda ng basa dun from the pass. Kaso yun lang. Medyo mali yung estimate dun sa pasa.
Grabata napatingin kay coach. But coach,
Alam niyang mali eh.
yeah. Pero nakaupo sila ngayon, it means ninyo they're not comfortable.
Berse, ang ganda ng depensa. Pressure yung baon ng Falcons. Del
Posada.
Rosario. Open look. 1 minute and 29 seconds remaining. Tanyote. Still deflected by Berse.
Di pa rin talaga binibitawan ng Falcons. Even the last minute.
Look, tries for a 3-pointer as well, and it's good.
Graho.
Ang ganda rin ng jumper na rin ni Graho. The pass was read. Yung bolang yun ng Shepherdville Rams. "34 seconds remaining." Gandang depensa dito. Jumper is good as well for jersey number 20. That's Averilla. 18 seconds remaining. And that includes our game. This is the USA Falcons scoring 102 points and Shepherdville Rams 71. A 31-point lead to end the game. Ang ganda ng ginawang performance ng ating players and teams. A great game to start this season. USI and Shepherdville, what a great game. Maraming salamat sa mga nanood, and we'll be back after a short break with our best player of the game and our high impact player of the game only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo.
Our high-impact player of the game is brought to us by AP Barbers. At ngayon, makakasama natin ang high-impact player of the game from the winning team, the USA Falcons. We have a jersey number 3, Jolark Asibor. So firstly, congratulations. So kitang-kita kanina yung pagiging kalmado at confident ng USA Falcons. Sa tingin mo, gaano ka-importante yung composure para may panalo yung mga gantong matchup?
Unang-una, palagi kaming nire-remind ni Coach Tupe na importante yung maging kalmado ka sa loob ng court. Individually, nire-remind niya kami, pero at the same time, kailangan din yung aggressiveness and kumbaga babalansin mo na lang yung dalawa na maging kalmado ka at the same time maging aggressive para makuha mo yung composure sa loob ng court. Yun po.
So since this is your first game sa Bukal Season 8, ano ba yung aabangan or dapat i-expect ng fans sa USA Falcons?
So i-expect nyo lang na mas gagalingan namin, lalong-lalo na ngayon, gusto namin bumawi kasi last season na short kami, umabot lang kami sa semis pero ngayon ang goal namin is makuha na yung championship. Yun po.
So lastly, message sa lahat ng supporters at patuloy na susuporta sa USA Falcons this season.
Iniimbitahan ko po yung USA community na suportahan kami sa bawat laro namin and sa family namin, thank you very much sa pag-support sa USI management, sa mga teammates ko. Yun po, sa wife ko. Thank you.
Congratulations, Jolark. Once again, congratulations sa USI Falcons. I am your courtside reporter, Dylan Talagtag. Stay tuned only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Bucalistas, we are here with our Universidad de Santa Isabel best player of the game, jersey number 18, John Paul Burse with 20 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. What a performance, guys. Ang galing ng ginawa mo for the USI Falcons. And may mga katanungan lang ako kasi ang ganda talaga ng impact mo when it comes to the ball distribution, scoring sa USI. And paano mo nagagawa yun na napapaikot mo yung bola at the same time scoring this a lot of points?
Kumbaga, pinapractice namin yun lagi. Every practice, lagi kaming may maintenance na pasa, 3-point shooting, yun.
And yun talaga yung nagiging factor, no? Kaya ang ganda rin ng ball distribution nyo, yung chemistry nandun kahit di kayo nagkakatinginan, no? And marami akong nakikitang bagong player sa side ng USA Falcons. Ano yung sa pakiramdam na meron mga baguhan ngayon sa rotation ng players?
Sa pakiramdam namin is mas madami pa yung trabaho namin, mas loaded yung trabaho namin kasi especially tatrabahuin pa namin sila kung paano namin sila i-lead, mag-give ng example and ma-push yung confidence nila every game and especially yung tiwala nila sa sarili nila, yun.
And last question para sa iyo, paano mo nagagawang ang ganda ng bitaw ng mga 3-pointers mo, idol?
Gaya ng sinabi ko, may maintenance drills kami every practice. Nagmamax ng 200 shots per practice. Yun.
Yeah, talagang practice makes perfect, no? Ang mga babatiin mo sa ating live stream viewers?
Bati ko nga pala yung mama ko na nasa Quezon, yung family ko na nasa Quezon, and mga coaches, teammates, and USI community, and dun sa girlfriend ko.
Alright, once again, this is our Universidad de Santa Isabel best player of the game, jersey number 18, John Paul Burse. Congratulations on being the best player. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. That was a great game, folks. The USA Falcons and the Shepherdville Rams nagpakita ng magandang performance for our first game this Saturday, Bukal. And marami pa tayong sunod-sunod na laban. We still have 3 more games. Kaya sa ating basketball fans, tutok lang. And once again, I have been one of your commentators for this game, Nino Mendoza.
And I'm Aljon Pogoy. Tune in for more action only here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape. Working gloves. First aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror. Extra batteries. Whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer Juan Baquero from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
Okay guys, ipapakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number ta? Nag-number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi, lalaban ako. Mataas pangarap ko. Alam kong kaya ko at kakayanin ko.
Nak, kaya mo ba?
Opo pa, kakayanin ko para sa pangarap.
Pasensya na po. Hindi ko po kayo napansin.
Okay lang, Jed. Is everything alright?
Okay lang po, sir. Pasensya na po ulit.
Jed, parang hindi ka okay. Is there something bothering you?
Sir, sobrang pagod na po ako. Parang hindi ko na po kaya.
Jen, naiintindihan ko. Mahirap maging working student. Pero ngayon ka pa ba susuko? You're almost there. Malapit ka nang maging CPA. Kapit lang.
and self-disciplinary, gold medallion and black.
At para sa mga nangangarap na maging isang accountant, maging financial executive, o maging information system professional, padagos lang.
At sa gabos po na naging parte kang sa kong journey, day ko man kamo masaro-saro. Gabos po kamo naging parte para ako maging sarong CPA. Ang Lord po ang magbalik ng biyaya na tig-share rin doon sa kuya. Thank you po.
Here at Naga College Foundation, College of Accountancy and Finance, we champion your way.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in vehicle to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape. Working gloves. First aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng rope. Raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror. Extra batteries. Whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer Juan Baquero from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
Okay guys, may papakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number? Tanig number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi. Lalaban ako. Mataas ang
Good afternoon, Bukalistas. Marahay na hapon, mga Oragon. We are here at the UNC Sports Palace to witness a fiery battle between the USI Junior Falcons versus the Annunciation Panthers. And right now, we can see the players here warming up and talagang ready sila for the second game of the Saturday Bukal Day. And magpapakilala muna kami. My name is Nino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And I'm Aljon Nino, another head-to-head. But on the junior side naman, it's the USI Falcons against the Annunciation Bacon Sorsogon. So both teams are not new in Bukal. On the previous season, they were able to compete with each other, but however, they fell short to get the championship. It's the rematch, I would say, Nino, for this both teams.
And of course, they actually have the same playing style. They utilize their three-pointers and yung mga off-ball movements. As in, same DNA yung USA Falcons and the Annunciation Panthers when it comes to rotating their players. And I think it will all come down kung sino yung mas grabe yung preparation for this matchup and yung kung saan pupunta yung panig, because basketball is about the momentum, the energy, and the confidence of the players. Alam naman natin na lahat ng the players from our Bukal tournament, all of them are talented, kaya magpapakita na talaga ng gilas for our hard court. So we can actually see our official referees for this Bukal Season 8. We have the SBP.
And before we forget, we would like to thank our sponsors: E-Level Holiday Tours, Phil Inc., Experience, Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear, Built for Greatness, Skytech, One-Stop Shop Printing and Advertising Service, HGP Pawn Shop na mapagkakatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras ni Pangaipo, AB Barbers, always precision, always perfect, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolka, Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to go fit. RNG Kicks, walk in style, buy, sell, and trade. GNNTV48 Naga, Bidaan Bicolano, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Thank you to our very own sponsors.
And of course, sa ating live stream viewers dyan, meron pa tayong 3 games for this afternoon. And you can watch us sa ating YouTube channel, The Bukal Season 8 and JNNTV48 Naga. And of course, if malapit lang kayo dito sa UNC, University of Nueva Cáceres, na nandito lang kami sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace, kaya feel free to drop by and watch the USA Falcons versus the Annunciation Panthers right now having their last huddle, and dito na magpapakitaan ng gilas ng mga teams na to.
In terms of height, napansin ko ninyo, pareha sila, may height. I think magkaka-height both teams, so I think head-to-head sila in terms of defense. Magkakatulad lang dito kung paano sila mag-o-opensa. And let's see, on last game, we had the seniors, USI Falcons against Rams. Maybe USI juniors can draw their motivation coming up against the Annunciation. But on the side naman ng Annunciation, well, na-built na yung pangalan nila sa Bukal. So, we are expecting more from this both teams, and to get update on the sideline, let's check in with our courtside reporter, Julie.
Aljon and Nino from the sidelines bringing you the highlights. Magandang hapon, Bukalistas. This is Juliana Gaporpolot, your courtside reporter on the side of the USI Junior Falcons. With their current standing of 1-3, Coach Pap said that one of the things that they work on from their previous games is the players' decision-making inside of the court. And even though they only have 2 players left from last season at lahat ay boguhan, still, Coach Pap is expecting that all of the Junior Falcons will step up for this game. Given na sunod-sunod ang kanilang talo, their goal for this afternoon is to win as one. With their mindset locked in and ready to win, we will see how the Junior Falcons bring it all together on the court. Kaya naman, don't miss this and keep on watching. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Julie, for that update from the side of the USA Falcons, and they are really prepared. We can see that the players are getting ready, the tension is on, the energy is on, and nakikita natin na umiinit talaga yung mga players at the moment. So, our game is about to start. Once again, folks, this is the USI Universidad de Santa Isabel Falcons versus the Annunciation College ABC SUI. The Annunciation Bacon Sorsogon College University, I think. And the Panthers and the Falcons are ready to head on for this match. Let's go. Jump ball is about to start. First ball possession mapupunta sa ating referees. Napunta doon yung bola. And right now, Annunciation Panthers, ano kaya yung kanilang preparations for this game? Let us ask our courtside reporter from the side of the Annunciation Panthers. We have Danny. Take it away.
Maraming salamat, Aljon and Nino. Marahay na hapon, Bucalistas! The action continues here in Bukal Season 8 as the Juniors Division takes the center stage once again live here at the UNC Sports Palace. Kung nga pala si Daniel Rizon ang inyong tagapag-ulat ng mga kaganapan mula sa panig ng Annunciation Panthers. At ngayong araw, balik aksyon na naman ang Panthers para sa panibagong hamon dito sa Juniors Division kung saan haharap sila sa USI Falcons sa isang bakbakan na siguradong susubok sa kanilang composure, consistency at court presence. Para sa Panthers, every possession counts. Kaya bawat pasa, bawat tira at bawat defensive stop, pagkakataong makuha ang momentum at maitulak ang laro sa kanilang direksyon. Sa paghaharap ng Panthers at Falcons, dalawang magkaibang lakas ang magsasalubong. Isa'y handang gumapang sa bawat pagkakataon at isa namang handang lumipad para abutin ang panalo. At para kay Coach Ivan, ang susi para magawa yan ay sa trainings. Lagi raw sinasabi ni Coach kanila na lakasan ang loob, mas maging aggressive at mas doblehin ang performance compared sa last games kasi hindi basta-basta ang kalaban nila today at hindi sila pwedeng babagal-bagal. Ngayon, maghaharap ang Panthers at Falcons, parehong may gustong mangibabaw, parehong may gustong umangat. Kaya sino ang unang hahataw, sino ang mapipilitang humabol? Panthers na handang lumaban, bawat possession kailangang pag-ingatan. Dahil sa labang ito, hindi lang lakas ang puhunan, kundi laro hanggang katapusan. Mula rito sa panig ng Annunciation Panthers, balik muna sa inyo riyan sa panel.
Thank you for that update, Danny. Now, as you mentioned kanina, tapatan ng puso to. And now, Panthers ahead 5 points against the Falcons.
Move around that three-pointer. And tulad nga sinabi ko kanina, these two teams having parang mirror na offensive gameplay. They rely sa mga three-pointers and yung kanilang passing. And right now, we can see that the Panthers having this 5-point lead. And wala pang tumatama para sa USA Falcons. They need to score the points na kailangan nila. Kasi kapag nagdire-diretso ito, Annunciation, they are one of the strong teams dito sa ating Bukal Season 8. Lahat naman malakas pero iba talaga yung dala ng Annunciation Panthers, especially with Belo, Gutierrez, and Miraya on the court. One of the key scorers for the Annunciation Panthers.
That's right, Nino. But this is just the start for the first quarter. Kapaan pa ng kalaban. Really, if you wanna pull away, you have to build your momentum now. And I think Panthers ahead against the Falcons' momentum, but it's early to say who will pull away.
Ang ganda ng passing doon, pero sayang. And the shot clock, 24-second shot clock violation from the USA Falcons. A great job sa defense dito ng Annunciation Panthers. And pressuring na kung paano papapasukin ng USA Falcons yung bola. Panthers fast break opportunity. A turnover. Medyo nakasobrahan sila sa pasa dun.
Substitution for Panthers. No chance here to score for the Falcons. 14 to shoot. Heavily guarded dito. Maarangkad sa loob, no good.
Ganda sana ng ginawa ni Taduran pero nakulang lang sa angat. Now, Annunciation, easy two-pointer. Umaagwat na kagad yung Panthers. Great steal. Now fast break opportunity again for the Panthers. And he was fouled. Basket was It was counted, and the foul on jersey number 24. That's a blocking foul.
Now an early timeout for the Falcons. Malamig pa ang Falcons dito at umaarangkada ang Panthers.
And the USI, I think they are pressured sa ginagawang performance ngayon ng Annunciation Panthers. Now we're back to the ball game for our first quarter. 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. The USI wala pa ring score. 0-9 ang ating scoreboards. Nahihirapan dito ang makakuha ng belo ang Falcons.
Jersey number 3. Buising was stepping in for the free throw miss. Heavily guarded dito. Jersey number 16. Imperial.
It was a reaching foul. Yung depensa on point. Nahihirapan bumaba ng bola. And nakatapik ng Annunciation yung possession. Belo, miscommunication on that pass. Medyo nag-overextend sila dito. USI, great ball distribution. On the right side, Taduran for the drive. Medyo kinapos lang. And that was a line ball. Bola ngayon ng Annunciation Panthers.
Turnover. Falcons struggling to penetrate the score.
Great reverse layup. And securing the rebounds, USA Falcons. Kailangan nilang makagawa ng opportunity. And take their time on every shot para makakuha sila ng magandang look. And right now, Bato absorbing the contact on that drive. And now 2 free throws for him. First free throw, no good for Bato. Kailangan nilang ma-utilize itong mga free throws na to. One out of 2 on the free throw line. No substitution for the Annunciation Panthers. Miraya will go in. One of the ball distributors dito para sa Annunciation Panthers.
Second lineup, I would say, for the Panthers.
Ang ganda ng fast break na yun. And bola ngayon ng USA Falcons.
Bato barely loses that ball. 15 seconds. Shot clock. Turn over again. Panthers. Rather, USA Basketball.
Mendoza. Heavily guarded here. Floater is no good. Again, an 8-point lead para sa Annunciation Panthers. 3-pointer was blocked. Fast break opportunity for the Falcons. Now Bato on the left side. bringing the ball down. Driving it in. Extra pass, pero sloppy pass. Miraya, look at that spin move. Fast break opportunity for the Panthers. Wala pa rin. Pero same ball possession pa rin ngayon ng Annunciation Panthers with 3 minutes and 59 seconds remaining.
Substitution and the timeout for the Panthers. Nina, I'd like to ask you, ano ba yung struggle ng Falcons on this first quarter? Kasi, 1 point, it's not enough. But the problem really is, hindi sila makapenetrate ng shooting. Especially inside shooting, no outside shooting yet. What do you think?
Of course, yung nakikita ko ngayon sa ating laban this early first quarter, nakangapapa yung players ng USA Falcons, pero I think they need to do it quickly. Kasi at the moment, Annunciation Panthers, nakakabisado na kaagad nila yung laro nila, and they just need to do adjustments and makuha na to ng Annunciation Panthers. But the USA Falcons here, they are still struggling to move the ball around, create the open opportunities for them. And kailangan nila ng magandang reset sa pag-iisip because I think they are pressured by the fact na Annunciation Panthers yung katapat nila. Pero kaya to ng USA Falcons. They just need to play their own game and wag makipagsabayan sa ginagawa ng Panthers. Ball possession ngayon ng Panthers and the 2-pointer extending their lead to 10 points.
Sagot kaya dito. Falcons.
That was a foul.
Yes. 25.
A holding foul on jersey number 25 of the Annunciation Panthers. That's De Humo. Benito losing the ball there. It might cost them another opportunity. Mendoza. Nakuha sa kanya yung bola. No, Miraya taking their time. Three-pointer on the right wing. No good. Second chance for the Panthers. Nakuha ni Mendoza yung bola. USI. Mamadali. Expressway. Panthers naman ang may bola. Back and forth yung nagiging fast break opportunities. Pero yung problema lang dito, walang nakakapag-convert ng magandang tira. And that was a blocking foul on jersey. And right now, these two teams are struggling to create the points. Maganda rin yung pinapakitang depensa ng ating two teams. It's just that the Annunciation Panthers, they can score. And nagmamadali na naman yung Falcons dito. And it is not working for them at the moment kasi they're not used to that kind of gameplay. Nasasayang yung mga open opportunities, yung ball distribution. Nakakapanghinayang kasi USI hindi sila ganito maglaro. I think the pressure is on kasi the Annunciation Panthers having
Panthers here to counter. Good fake there. Sayang yon. Balik sa Panthers ang bola. 14 to shoot. Umaarangkada sa loob. Still no good. Panthers again. 10 to shoot. Pasok yon. Falcons here. Ano kayang sagot nila? To shoot. Then to shoot. Pasok yun.
Yun yung nangyayari kapag the USA Falcons are taking their time with the possession na pinangahawakan nila. They can look for every opportunities na makakapag-score sila. And yun yung nag-work sa kanila. Kaya dapat dun sila mag-stick. Yung pag-distribute ng ball ng maigi sa kanilang mga players. And relax lang. Huwag sila magpapadala sa pressure ng Panthers. And no good on the 3-pointer from Balmaceda. Substitution will be made.
Wrong pass for Panthers.
Actually, yan ang pagsabihin ko kaso baka damay. Pero ang gusto mo mga cool. Si Elawi ang pag-aral ng period. Tapos ang masunod, tapos na player of the game, RNG
The 3-pointer from jersey number 4. That's Lumbria getting that 3-pointer done for the Falcons. And right now, nakuha na nila yung kanilang laro. Only a 7-point lead for the Panthers.
Balmaceda. Eyeing for that basket. Mendoza driving it in. Good defense again for the Panthers. Fast break. And a good steal for the Falcon. Bato driving it in. No good. Panthers here. Chance to counter. Naraya asking for a screen. A beautiful pass. Wow. 15 to shoot for the Falcons. Ano kayang sagot nila dito? Balmaceda. Fires for 3. That concludes our first quarter. 17 against 8. Tune in for our next quarter. To the ball game. Panthers looking good. Panthers.
And the shot clock violation from the side of the USA Falcons. Nauubusan sila ng oras. 9-point lead. 1-2 step for the layup. Now we can see na pantay naman ng mga players dito. And look at that 3-pointer from jersey number 4. Again, that's Lumbria. Sunod-sunod yung kanyang bitaw dito. And 6-point lead na lang meron ang Panthers. Pero nakasagutan kagad ni Gutierrez.
Exactly.
Post to
Sagutan lang.
post. Spin move, then floater. Ang ganda ng pag-convert doon.
To shoot for the Falcons.
Uy, ang ganda. But there was a foul on that play. Foul on jersey number 3. That was a hacking foul. And jersey number 18 is on the line for the Falcons. Armendi. One out of two on the free throw line para kay Armendi dito. Traveling violation na itawag ng ating referee. Walang makakatakas na tawag sa ating SBP referees. And of course, right now, unti lang yung kalamangan ng Panthers kaya mag-expect tayo dito ng mainit na bakbakan. Fast break opportunity for the Panthers. Easy layup. Getting it done. Extending their lead. Ayan na naman yung Panthers. Forcing the turnovers para makuha nila yung bola, and then a fast break opportunity to score easy buckets for the Panthers. And right now, ano kaya yung kanilang mindset coming into this game against the USI Falcons? Let us ask our courtside reporter on the sidelines. You have Johnny. Take it away.
Maraming salamat, Aljon and Nino. The Panthers' defense and aggression inside the hardcourt are working against the Falcons. Magandang simula ang ipinapakita ng Panthers sa hapong ito. Sabi nga ni Coach Van kanina, bago magsimula ang kanilang bakbakan, gusto niya raw na makitang dominant and aggressive ang Panthers all throughout the game. At para may sakataparan raw iyon, they should have a strong fighting spirit and teamwork. At mas lalong kailangan raw ito ng kanilang mga baguhan dahil hindi raw basta-basta ang kanilang mga kalaban. Kaya naman during one of the timeouts, in-emphasize ni Coach Van kung paano sila mas lalamang sa Falcons sa pamamagitan ng proper box outing, ball handling at ang kanilang immediate decision making. So kung paano nila maipapasok ang bola. Yan muna ang ulat mula rito sa panig ng Panthers. Balik muna sa inyo riyan sa panel, Aljon and Nino.
Thanks for that update. Yeah, that's how Panthers really go back to their system. That's why it's working on their side. But on the side ng Falcons, as you mentioned, Nino, sinasabayan nila yung energy ng Panthers and yung pacing nila. Whereas, I believe that they have their own system, they have their own pace. We've talked about this on the previous match. But they have to, go back to that. Narinig ko kasi kanina sa coaching staff, gawin nyo kung ano yung ginagawa nyo sa practice. So I think they have to bring it that against Panthers so that they can get close on the scoreboard and even take the driver's seat.
I think yung problem lang dito kasi before, yung confidence, yun lang yung kulang dito sa USI Falcons. I think medyo kinakabahan pa sila. The pressure is on their shoulders. Kaya napasabi dito ng gawin yung ginagawa niya sa practice si coach. Kasi when it comes to practices, alam natin nandun yung confidence kasi familiar sila sa mga kalaban nila. It's with their own teammates. But at the moment, I think they are pressured kasi ibang tao to eh. Pero it's all in the mind. They have to shake it off. They should do it scared kasi wala namang nakagawa niya na hindi takot. And that's 8 seconds violation. Yun lang. Hindi nakakapagbaba ng bola na ngayon ng USI. And right now, the USA Falcons, they are trailing by 12 points. Kaya ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin? Against the Annunciation Panthers, they need to act quick. Tatanungin na natin ang ating courtside reporter from the side of USI. We have Julie. Take it away.
Aljon at Nino, Coach Paps noticed na parang under pressure ang Junior Falcons. That's why he reminded them to create space when receiving and to communicate inside of the court. Dagdag din ni Coach Tope, relax lang para mahanap ang open and to rotate the ball. The game is just in the second quarter at kahit nahihirapan, the USI Junior Falcons are showing no signs of backing down. Laban at kumpiyansa. Yun lang muna mula sa akin. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you for that update, laban at kumpiyansa. And tama ka naman dyan, Coach, especially. Kasi it's a second quarter, nakakapuntos naman sila, but they have to do it consistently.
And they really need to calm down. Kasi pansin na pansin dito na nagmamadali sila when it comes to attacking the basket. They need to take their time para nakikita nila yung possible opportunities, lahat ng pwedeng magawa. Kailangan nilang makita. Hindi na nila nakikita kasi kinakabahan sila against the Annunciation Panthers eh. It's all in the mind. First bucket is good for Lumbria. And napaaga yung apak ng mga players dito. Two out of 2 on the free throw line for Lumbria. And that's a foul on jersey number 14. And bola ngayon ulit ng USI Falcons. Kailangan na nilang mababa yung bola. Bato to inbound. Pinasa kay Taduran. And Bato taking his time on this one. Lumbria for a 3-pointer. No good this time. Dalawang sunod-sunod na di pumasok para kay Lumbria. Miraya driving it in. Kick out pass. Bello for the fake. Back to Miraya. Second chance. And it's... Pumasok ba yun or hindi? And it's counted, I think. Yes, it's counted. And one free throw for jersey number 3 of the Annunciation Panthers. That's Buising. And an opportunity. And Guising, no good on that one, pero nakuha ni Bello yung rebound. 3-pointer on the left wing, wala pa rin. Now the Annunciation Panthers, they're having their troubles as well in scoring the buckets. Now Bato on the right side. Yun, nabasa dito ni Guising yung pasa. And that's an easy layup for him again. Ang ganda ng performance ni Guising dito. Back-to-back buckets for him.
Now, maarakada ang Panthers shooting and their defense is really on point. Now, Falcons, Bato. 15 to shoot here. Heavily guarded. And a steal for the Panthers. Looking good.
Nangihina dito yung players ng USI. Hindi nila nasi-secure yung ball possession. Bato, an open look. Ang ganda ng ginawa niya. Three-pointer on the left corner. No good. Second chance for the Panthers. Bello, long 3. And it's good this time. Bello popping up his 3-pointers sa ating second quarter.
Ano kayang sagot dito ng Falcons?
Taduran, step back, 3-pointer. And there was contact there. Foul on Miraya.
Substitution.
And right now, the players are having their troubles. And nai-intercept dito ng annunciation yung ginagawang pagpasa ng USA Falcons. First free throw is good for Taduran. Two free throws for Taduran. He still has his third free throw. Three free throws in a row for Taduran. Passing. No good on the jumper.
Offensive defense there. It's on point. On the move. Alalay. Again, maarangkada. Fires for 3. Defensive rebound at may foul. Panthers ball possession. Again, fires for 3. Again, gandang depensa nun.
Great performance dito para sa Annunciation Panthers, maintaining their lead against the Falcons. Sa ating second quarter, last 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Relata. Ito ba to? With 5 seconds remaining, Taduran loses the ball. And the Panthers having the ball possession. Bello, easy basket for him, despite having the defender. Look at Taduran. And now, Taduran again on the left wing. Pass for the jumper, no good. Masyadong namamadali yung mga tira dito. Miraya calling a play for the Panthers. Extra pass to Bello. 3-pointer, no good this time. Bato, fast break opportunity for the Falcons. Kick out pass for a 3-pointer, no good.
Panthers dito. And a steal for the Falcons. Their chance here. Fires for 3. Oh, good.
Nahihirapan sila ditong pumutok ng 3-pointer. Ang ganda ng pasa. And the execution was on point, pero the defense got there. A timeout has been called for the Annunciation Panthers. A great way to strengthen their defense against the Falcons para mas lalo silang mahirapan na makahabol. And of course, maraming salamat sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8 We have Ellaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness, Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service, HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan as in may puso sa oras ng pangangaipo, AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca, Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic, Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit, RNG Kicks, Walk-in Style, Buy, Sell, and Trade, Gen and TV48 Naga, Bidan Bicolano, Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Maraming salamat po sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. And again folks, this is the USI versus the Annunciation Panthers with 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining for our second quarter. And currently, yung Annunciation Panthers ngayon, lumalamang. Kahit paunti-unti, mas lalong lumalaki yung margin na ginagawa dito ng Annunciation Panthers.
But ninyo on the side ng Falcons, hindi talaga sila makapenetrate ng points, even their outside shooting. Most especially their inside shooting. Pero may mga panaka-naka. But the defense kasi of Panthers always there. Now, the problem really is kung paano yun malulusutan ng Falcons.
Doon sila ngayon nahihirapan kasi with the pressure na ginagawa ng Annunciation Panthers, hindi nila ito ma-penetrate. Lalo't na ang bilis din talaga ng mga defense ng Annunciation Panthers. Mga follow-up. Now Taduran for that fourth shot. And a whistle has been blown. That was a foul on jersey number 19. And both teams are in the penalty situation. Free throw is good for Taduran. Gutierrez, long three-pointer is good this time. Yun yung sinasabi ko, both teams, three-pointers talaga yung specialty nila, and the Annunciation Panthers are utilizing lahat ng arsenal na meron sila ngayon.
Falcon hears. Chance to counter. No good. Seconds. Falcons basketball. Nice pass. We need more of that from the Falcons. Panthers here. 3-point. No, long pass. Again. Fires for 3. Defensive rebound.
And the buzzer beater was good for jersey number 23. The bucket was counted. That's a 3-pointer for Balmaceda, ending the second quarter with their energy and their first half. Kaya kailangan nila ng magandang reset sa ating paparating na second half. We'll be back for a short break only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back on the hardcourt, Falcons. Here chance to score a 3. Kapos.
Medyo umingi na ngayon yung bench ng USA Falcons to show their support and boost the morale of their teammates sa ating hardcourt. Ganda ng ball distribution ngayon ng Annunciation. Now USI for the rebound. Taduran bringing the ball down. Ang bilis ng takbuhan na ginagawa ng Falcons ngayon. Taduran, long 3-pointer, no good. Second chance, nakakuha pa rin ng Panthers yung bola. Taduran was there to deflect. And a whistle has been blown by referees. That was a foul on jersey number 72. Pushing foul. 82, jersey number 82.
Now we've seen more energetic Falcons ninyo. Maliksi. Maliksi sila ngayon. Let's see if they can sustain this.
Breno on the left wing. The Panthers moving the ball around. And no good from that shot. USA Falcons may hawak ng bola ngayon. And now, the USA Falcons trailing still by a lot of points. Pero ano kaya yung kanilang plano para mahabol ang Annunciation Panthers dito? Tanungin natin ang ating courtside reporter from the side of the USI. We have Julie. Take it away.
The Falcons, fast. Transition. Tries that woman, no good.
First half done, and the Junior Falcons are still having a hard time to find their momentum. Kailangan pa nilang mas tapangan at mas maging agresibo. Dahil unti-unti na nga nakakalamang ang kalaban, Coach Paps reminded the team to box out and be more aggressive for the second half. And fresh from the halftime break, and the Junior Falcons may be down on the scoreboard, but the game is far from over. Sabi nga ni Coach Tope, mas maging maisog. And now we will see how the USI Junior Falcons will bounce back and reclaim this game. Yan ang ating aabangan at tututukan. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you for that update. Now after that, quite quick break, mainit ngayon ng Falcons. Maingay, mainit, maliksi. Even they've had, steals and defense against the Panthers. Now I'm hoping that they can sustain this.
And right now, gano'n ang ball rotation dito ngayon. Miraya for that floater. Uy, nag-agawan ang dalawang players ng USI. Miscommunication from their end. Taduran securing the ball, pero dalawa yung bumabantay sa kanya. Nawawala na mapapasahan dito. And line ball. Ball possession ngayon ng Annunciation Panthers.
Three-point basket for the Panthers.
Lumbria on the left side, driving it in. Layup is good for Lumbria. And now, the Annunciation Panthers, nasa kanila pala yung energy, yung momentum for this game. Ano kaya yung kanilang ginagawa para ma-maintain ito? Let's ask our courtside reporter from the side of the Panthers. We have Danny. Take it away.
Maraming salamat, Aljon and Nino. Kulang man ang 2 point guard sa kadahilan ng sila'y kasalukuyang injured, ay hindi ito naging dahilan sa Panthers upang maagaw ng Falcons ang kanilang momentum during the first half of their game. Ayon na rin sa kanilang team captain na si James Bello, wearing jersey number 23, nang tanungin ko siya kung ano sa tingin niya ang magiging importanteng bagay na dapat nilang gawin sa loob ng hardcourt. Sabi niya dahil raw sa hindi nila kasama ngayon sina Bartolay at Bokbok, kinakailangan raw talaga nilang mag-step up all throughout the game. During the halftime break naman, pinaalalahanan ni Coach Ivan ang team na maging aware palagi sa pagbabago ng defense ng kanilang kalaban dahil during the last few minutes raw of the second quarter ay biglang iniba ng Falcons ang kanilang defense dahilan upang sila'y makapuntos ng ilan. Huwag raw pakatutok sa offense at huwag pabayaan ang defense ng team. Sa ngayon, yan muna ang ulat mula rito sa panig ng Panthers. Balik sa inyo riyan sa panel.
Thanks for that update, Danny. Now, I like how Panthers balance defense and offense. And then, kanina nga, iba yung sistema in terms of defense ng Falcons. At Panthers naman ay nakahanda to counter it. But now, Falcons, timeout. 28-51, comfortable lead, I would say, for the Panthers. But Falcons now walking on a tightrope.
Kailangan nilang gawin lahat ng adjustments nila dito. Kasi pag nag-fourth quarter na ganito pa rin yung kalamangan ng Annunciation Panthers, mahihirapan na talaga silang bumawi. First free throw, no good for jersey number 3 of the Panthers. One out of 2 on the free throw line.
Falcons, ano kayang sagot nila dito? Grabe ang depensa ng Panthers.
Now the USI driving. Ooh, with a fake, that block is still there. And nakita natin ngayon na Annunciation Panthers, medyo nahirapan rin silang mag-score pero nandun yung adjustments sa ginagawa nila. Muntik pong mabitawan na Lumbria driving it in. Easy buckets for Lumbria again.
To shoot for Panthers. Jumper. And that is
Look
good.
at that. Counted po yung basket para kay Miraya. Basket counted and he was fouled on that jumper. Now Armendi will go in. Hindi na-convert yung N1 opportunity. Pero ball possession pa rin ng Panthers. What a hustle ginagawa dito ng players. And the USA Falcons, lumalayo yung agwat ng Panthers ngayon.
Pansin ko dito sa Panthers. And, kahit madami silang turnovers, in terms of defense, they were able to steal the ball, block the counter of the Falcons. It really means to say that they came prepared against the Falcons.
And alam nila kung nasan yung strength ng USI and doon nila hinihigpitan yung kanilang depensa.
And look
Lalo't
at that.
sa mga 3-pointers. Yun yung mga inaantabayan nila eh. Kaya nahihirapan dito magpaikot ng bola yung Falcons. And right now, it is working for them. The Annunciation Panthers, yung kailangan nilang gawin na lang is pumuntos. Kasi yung defense nila maganda na. They just need to maintain this performance and magbigay ng 100% effort. First free throw is good for Lina. Two out of two on the free throw line. The pass was tipped. Taduran. Now to Lumbria. Fast break opportunity. Lumbria driving it in. There was a foul. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance ito ni Lumbria. Sayang lang kasi hindi nagiging dire-diretso yung pagpuntos niya dito. And kailangan talaga ng communication ngayon ng USA Falcons kasi nawawala na yung team chemistry nila.
Good on that free throw attempt. Depensa ngayon. Sumisigaw. Ng Falcons, 15 to shoot. Fires for that 3 in and out. Offensive rebound. That defensive rebound works for the Falcons.
Ang ganda ng pasa na yun. Lumbria, right side, 3-pointer, no good. Second chance, Taduran was fouled.
Gutierrez will checking in for the Panthers.
Second free throw is good for Taduran. And at the moment, the USA Falcons adjustments. Yun talaga yung kailangan nilang gawin. Hindi lang when it comes to the gameplay, but of course yung kanilang mindset din for this matchup. Mahirap talaga yung gawin, pero once na makuha ng USA Falcons yung patama, dire-diretso na yan. Kaya alam natin na kaya pa rin to ng USA Falcons. Meron pa tayong fourth quarter and doon pwede silang gumawa ng mga more strategies. And this third quarter, adjustments talaga. Nabal Maceda, coast to coast. Wala pa rin for that layup. Second chance. Minadali niya kasi doon. Taduran for the fake. To Armendi. Back to Taduran. Double dribbling na tawag ng ating referees.
Panthers basketball. Gutierrez fires for 3. Turnover. Falcons basketball.
USI. Grabe yung pressure ng depensa ngayon ng Annunciation. Ten seconds remaining. Lumbria good on that drive. Si Lumbria ngayon yung go-to player ng USA Falcons, kaya kailangan nilang ibigay kay Lumbria yung bola. Ramdam na ramdam niya kung paano niya papasukin. Pero 3-pointer No good. 1 out of 4 ngayon si Belo sa 3-point line.
Sayang yon. Loose ball for the Falcons. 2-man substitution for Panthers. Make it that 5. Rather down one player of the Panthers. And to shoot. Defensive rebound works for Falcons. Another chance here.
Muntik pang matamaan dito yung ating referees doon. Pero all is well. 2 minutes and 29 seconds remaining. Taduran driving it for the jumper is good this time. Goal lang, kaya pa to ng USA Falcons. 2 minutes remaining sa ating third quarter. And the Annunciation still dominating when it comes to the scoring. Lumbria, fast break opportunity for that layup. Ang ganda ng coast to coast. And napatawag ng timeout dito yung Annunciation. Ramdam nila na nakukuha na ng USA yung energy. Pero sana hindi pa naman masyadong late. Yun yung hinuhope ng USA ngayon.
Exactly. And now, working for them, Falcons, dire-diretso. They have to do it consistently on the side of Panthers. I think a good strategy because if your opponent is gaining their momentum, you gotta time out and pause it for quite some time. But for Panthers, looking good with them. Still on the driver's seat. But let's see kung sino ang mag-dominate ng match-up na to.
A hard fall. Taduran there. And that was a foul on jersey number 6. And USA Falcons only trailing by 21 points. Kaya kaya pa to. 1 minute and 52 seconds remaining. Taduran to inbound. Taduran. 3-pointer. No good for Lumbria. No Gutierrez may hawak ng bola. Takes his 3 and it's good. Sininyasan ang kanyang bench ng number 3.
Sweet spot ata yan. Yung jersey number 3.
Taduran. No good on the second free throw. Yun yung sayang. Gutierrez on the left wing. Extra pass, and it's good for the Annunciation Panthers. 58 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Easy layup.
Now Falcons here. The counter. 40 seconds. On shot clock. Heavily guarded here. And that gets by the Panthers. Then to shoot. Nice pass. On the shot clock. Pressure situation here. And Falcons gets it. Shot clock over. Ends of our third quarter. Tune in for the fourth quarter. Back on the hard court. Now can USI get close against the Panthers? Now Panthers still on the driver's seat and looking good. Jersey number 23 will step in for the free throw. Balmaceda. This is that one. This is that too unusual for Balmaceda. Chance here for counter. Tries for 3, no good. Panthers basketball. Swift defense there for the Panthers. An easy conversion for jersey number 8. Jumper. So good on that jumper for jersey number 4. Lumbria. They need more of that to get close. To shoot. Block. But still, he gets the foul. Jersey number 20 will step in for the free throw. Benito. Now let's get updates on the sidelines. Let's check in with our courtside reporter, Daniela.
Hindi nakakampante at ayaw magpatalo ang Panthers. Makikita natin kung gaano kapursigino manalo ang Panthers ngayong hapon. Tinanong ko si Coach Ivan kanina kung saang part sila nag-focus in preparation for this game. At ang sabi niya, sa defense talaga ng team sila nag-focus dahil after reviewing their previous games doon talaga nagko-collapse ang Panthers pagka-late game na and also their box scouting. At nakita naman natin, or namasdan natin ang effectiveness naman ng kanilang paghahanda. Vocalistas, we are now at the final quarter of this matchup. Dito natin makikita kung tuluyan na nga bang mapang sa kamay ng Panthers ang pagkapanalo ngayong hapon o unti-unti pa itong mahahabol ng Falcons. Kaya naman patuloy nating tutukan kung ano nga ba ang magiging resulta ng bakbakang ito. Dito lamang yan sa Bukal YouTube channel, GNN TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon para sa Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Danny, for that update from the side of the Annunciation Panthers. And really, nakikita natin na nandito yung dominance nila and yung confidence for this game. Kasi the Panthers having this 27-point lead and alam natin na they can continue to score. And right now with Miraya spreading the ball across the players of the Panthers. And yun lang, nagkaroon sila ng miscommunication on that play. But the USA Falcons ngayon, they are having a hard time on scoring. Pero tingnan natin kung mabago pa yan. Kaya tanungin natin ang ating courtside correspondent from the side of the USI kung anong gaganapin ng USA Falcons. We have our courtside reporter, Julie. Take it away.
Aljon at Nino, it all comes down to this, the fourth and final quarter. The USI Junior Falcons is still chasing the lead at kailangan pa nilang mas maging matalino inside the court. Sabi nga ni Coach Paps, huwag mag-dribble ng mag-dribble lalo na kung may pressure galing sa kalaban. Pasigurong pasa lang ang kailangan at iwasan din ang turnovers. And now, we will see, will the Junior Falcons give us a late game comeback or will the Annunciation Panthers end this game strong? Keep on watching because you don't want to miss it. Only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you for that update. Now, coaching staff really reminded them to go back to the basics. Just pass the ball, make it easy because they're on a pressure at this moment. But right now, naghahabol pa rin sila against Panthers with a comfortable lead, 6 minutes and 26 seconds. High hopes that they can get close against Panthers, but they have to do it consistently. Panthers here. Neck and neck against the defense. 15 to shoot. Great steal for Falcons. Can they convert this? 15 to shoot. Neck and neck defense again. Panthers ngayon na may hawak ng bola. Drives that one in. That is good. We're choosing number 82. Offensive rebound, but loses that ball.
And the Panthers called the timeout kasi alam nila na the USA Falcons unti-unti nang nakuha yung energy. And having this game, we can see the Panthers. Look at that pass from Gutierrez. Nakita niya dun. Saktong-sakto yung pasa. And it's always the point guards dito ng Annunciation Panthers, Shining and Bello, Hindi pa masyadong pumuputok yung mga 3-pointers niya. Abangan pa natin yan.
That's true, but unusual timeout for the Panthers, and they want to make sure that they will get this, especially with that lead. They don't want to USI get close on their numbers. "15 seconds on the shot clock. Panthers basketball.
Great rejection from the defense ng USA Falcons. Taduran. Balmaceda. Muntik pang mabitawan yung bola doon ng USI. Ball is retained. Same ball possession. Natapik ng Annunciation Panthers yung bola palabas. And we are 5 minutes and 15 seconds left sa ating fourth quarter. For the jumper on the left side, no good. Taduran, hindi pa rin. Nahihirapan ditong gumawa ng puntos. Dehumo for the jumper, no good. Annunciation Panthers, second chance. Miraya drives it in. Nabitawan yung bola. 10 seconds remaining para sa Panthers. USI getting the ball possession. Taduran. Daming nakabantay dito. Kay Taduran, Lumbria. USI moving the ball around. Long 3-pointer. Way off the mark. Look at that bump. Hindi lang na-convert yung tira. Balmaceda for the rebound. Taduran on the right side. Ang ganda ng bump. Jumper. Sayang ng mga opportunities dito ng Falcons. Kailangan din na mag-relax and to take their time sa mga shot selection nila.
The Panthers here. Chance to counter. Panthers pa rin ang bola. Their chance here to convert. Still no good. Balik sa Falcons.
Open. Benito getting that pass. Balmaceda, mag-isa ngayon. Driving it in. No good. Para sa 2 points sana. Mirayat. Taking their time. Ganda ng passing. The team chemistry is on point para sa Panthers.
Still no conversion for both teams. 15 to shoot. Miss pass. Panthers here. Open.
With that floater, easy 2 points for the USI Falcons. The Panthers are draining the time here. Tama for the USA Falcons. Kailangan nila ng reset with the last 2 minutes. Sayang ng mga opportunities nila. And 2 minuto na lang. Kailangan nilang ibigay yung lahat ng mga kaya nila. minutes and 17 seconds remaining, 53-81. And maraming salamat sa ating sponsors, Elevel Holiday Tours, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Cakes, JNT 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for this Bukal Season 8. ...14 seconds on the shot clock. Para sa Panthers, Gutierrez. Bello to Gutierrez. Back to Bello. Step back, 3-pointer. Hindi pa tumatama dito yung 3-pointers ni Bello. Fast break opportunity para sa Falcons na bitawan yung bola. Sayang nun. Gutierrez, great job on hustling for that steal. And Bello securing that one. Ganda ng ginagawa dito ng Panthers. Now draining the clock. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Brin, long 3-pointer. Is good. Lumalawak pa rin yung kanilang kalamangan.
And ninyo the confidence to shoot that 3 in the crucial moment.
Ball was snatched. Taas ng talon doon ni Gutierrez. Brin, no good on the same spot. Bola ngayon ng USA Falcons with 1 minute and 3 seconds remaining. Ganda ng ball rotation. Wala pa rin. Enunciation. Look at that. Sunod-sunod yung pag-hustle sa rebounds. And 24 seconds remaining sa ating shot clock and game clock. Bello for a 3-pointer. Ayun pa rin yung mga sharpshooters ng Annunciation Panthers. USA Falcons. I think ito na yung katapusan. 4 seconds remaining. Layup is good. And that concludes our game. The USA Falcons 55. Annunciation Panthers 89. What a great game na pinakita natin sa atin. And mamaya babalik kami with our best player of the game and our high impact player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Ano nga ba ang Go Bag?
And now we are back here at the UNC Sports Palace, and this time ating makakasama ang high impact player of the game mula sa Annunciation Panthers na si Neil John Buising. Hello Neil, kumusta sa feeling na miski kulang kayo ng players today ay napagtagumpayan ninyong maipanalo ang laro?
Ginawa lang po namin yung best namin, and sabi po ni coach, gawin lang po namin yung best namin and para manalo, and kahit may injury po yung ka-teammates ko po, and ginawa po namin yung best namin para manalo, and lang.
Okay. May gusto ka bang batiin, pasalamatan, or sabihin sa mga taong sumusuporta sa iyo at sa inyong team?
Shoutout po sa team ko po, sa Annunciation, and sa coaches ko po, kala Coach Gong, kala Coach Van, and kala Ma'am Jean, kala Ma'am Beth, and kala Tita Tina, and sa family ko po, and sa girlfriend ko po sa Sorosgon, kay Ashley Montesilio po. Yun lang po.
Okay, thank you so much, Neil, and congratulations. And there you have it, Bucalistas, our high-impact player of the game from the Annunciation Panthers. Once again, I'm Danielle Erzon, your courtside correspondent from the Panthers side. Back to the panel.
Panthers, and beside me, the best player of the game, jersey number 23, James Ivan Bello, with 17 points, 6 rebounds, and 2 steals. James, congratulations. A huge win, dominating win against the USI Falcons. First question, ano yung preparation nyo coming up against the USI Falcons? And, it resulted to first quarter pa lang, we've seen the huge margin sa scoreboard.
Preparation lang po na ginawa namin, nag-training lang po kami na nag-training din. Nakinig lang po kami sa mga bagong play namin na ginawa ni Coach, then in-execute lang po namin paulit-ulit, then yun lang po.
And luckily, it was successful win. Yung mga trainings nyo and all was successfully executed. Now, I'll give you the floor to thank all your supporters, greet your families, and friends especially, and your community, school community?
Una-una po, nagkapasalamat po kay Lord dahil iningatan niya po kami, nagbiyahe kami na alas 7 ng umaga po. Tapos, then salamat po sa mga head ng annunciation po, kila Ma'am Jean, kila Madam, kila Coach, tapos kila Ma'am Bet po. Yan lang po. Tapos pamili ko po sa Bulan, pamili ko po sa Manila. Tapos, shout po kila ate po. Tapos shout po sa girlfriend ko sa Tagagubat po.
Again, James, congratulations. Safe travel to you. That's our best player only here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Once again, that was a great game. The USA Falcons and the Annunciation Panthers giving us a great show, and ang ganda ng ginawang performance, sa pataas pababa yung naging energy ng ating laban. And ating live stream viewers dyan, stay tuned lang kasi marami pa tayong sunod-sunod na laban. And our next game is the ACLC Hawks versus the UNC Greyhounds. Kaya if malapit kayo dito sa UNC Sports Palace, pumasok na kayo dito. And if not naman, we have our live stream platforms, our YouTube channel, JN TV48 Naga and Bukal Season 8. And once again, this has been your commentator, Nino Mendoza.
And I'm Aljon. Tune in for more actions only here at Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape, working gloves, first aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng rope, raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror, extra batteries, whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer Juan Baquero from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
Okay guys, may papakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number? Taling number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Good afternoon, Bicolandia. We are now on our third game. This Saturday, it's between the ACLC Hawks versus UNC Greyhounds Juniors Division. And of course, makakasama niyo po ang inyong guest commentator. I am Cristina Canza Reyes.
At ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
At ayan nga, Michael, ang maglalaban ngayon, ACLC Hawks and UNC Greyhounds. Yung ACLC Hawks, wala pa po silang talo with this duration of Bukal Season 8. While on the other side, the UNC Greyhounds, meron ng panalo, meron ng talo. So now, let's see kung ang UNC Greyhounds na nga ba ang magbabahid ng talo sa side ng ACLC Hawks o magtatagumpay ang ACLC Hawks para sa kanilang malinis na record this season.
Tamang-tama nga yan, Tin. And knowing that these both teams are prepared na makapaglaban dito sa ating hardcourt, this UNC is determined na makapagkuha ng panalo ngayong hapon. And ito namang ACLC Hawks ay prepared din sila na makapagkuha ng isa pang panalo for their dire-diretsong winning streak.
And of course, home court advantage on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Pero kilalang kilala natin ang ACLC Hawks.
Yes.
Dadalhin nila ang kanilang buong school para suportahan ang kanilang kupunan. Kaya abangan nyo po, siguradong mainit at intense ang mapapanood nating laban dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace at live na live nyo po kaming napapanood sa Facebook page at sa YouTube channel ng Jiran TV 48 Naga. Kaya naman, in just a few minutes, magsisimula na ang bakbakang ACLC and UNC Greyhounds. Kaya naman, abang-abang po tayo dyan sa mga supporters ng dalawang kupunan na ito dahil just like what we've mentioned earlier, this is an action-packed game mamaya. Pero syempre, pasalamatan lang din po muna natin ang ating mga sponsors habang hinihintay po natin ang pagsisimula ng laban na to. At syempre, alamin lang din natin kung ano ba ang mga update on the other side. UNC Greyhounds, let's hear it from Danica.
Thank you, Teen and Michael. Good afternoon, Vocalistas. Are you guys ready for a hot showdown and a nerve-wracking competition? This game of UNC Junior Greyhounds and ACLC Hawk might just satiate your thirst for thrill. The history between these two teams sparks electrifying flames live throughout this whole UNC Sports Palace. The Junior Greyhounds was one of the teams that were able to contend against the Junior Hawks last season 7. Kaya naman we asked Coach Alvin of their strategy towards the game considering that ACLC Junior Hawks have yet to fall for this season. Securing this game, the UNC Junior Greyhounds will be able to advance further into the higher brackets. Coach Alvin mentioned that there may not be a foreseen future for the match, but the UNC Junior Greyhound trusts wholeheartedly their skills and the training they had to prepare. The team will be focusing on their defense, but they will not lose the opportunity to outrun the Hawks this season. As Coach Alvin said to his players, don't be pressured, don't be intimidated, and focus on doing what they can do best. Kaya Vocalistas, we suggest that you never take your eyes off this match from start to finish because this land versus air supremacy of these two teams might just cost you an exhilarating game. As the UNC Junior Greyhounds stand upright and brave, let us witness a wild ride of Predators only here on GNN TV 48 or Dragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon, this is your courtside reporter, Danica Olarve. This is Because Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to you, Keenan Michael.
Thank you so much, Danica Olarve from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Talagang tama talaga yung sinabi ni Danica and the whole UNC Greyhounds na dapat talaga never back down dahil ito na yung laban against the ACLC Hawks.
And now to hear an update naman sa side ng ACLC Hawks, we have our courtside reporter, Ira.
Hi, rising afternoon, Bicolandia. Welcome to the third game for today. This is Ira Faye Avila, your courtside correspondent on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Marking their presence in this season, the ACLC Hawks will once again step into this hard court and locked in against the UNC Greyhounds. Having proudly earned their undefeated standing, it's really obvious that they will dominate this hard court and once more show us how hard work, dedication, and perseverance will bring you this far. They will be bringing intensity in this matchup and they will make sure that every possession will be executed well and every move that they will make will leave a remarkable impact in this game. Will the win streak of the ACLC Hawks continues for this game? Yan ang sabay-sabay natin tututukan on this matchup. Back to you for now, Teen and Michael.
Thank you so much, Ira Avila from the side of the ACLC Hawks. At din, habang nagre-report naman si Ira Avila dito sa side ng ACLC Hawks, what a way for the UNC Greyhounds to start their game.
Now, anong sagot dito ng ACLC Hawks? They misses that ball. Now UNC Greyhounds on the run. But that will be an early turnover on the side of UNC Greyhounds. That's Gorobat. Now let's see here. ACLC looking for a basket. Dito sa ating first quarter. Jersey number 14. Passes to Calderon. Now 21. That's Cortez courtesy of that 2 points. The UNC Greyhounds on the offense. Gorobat with the ball, heavily guarded here. Passes on the outside, tries for a 3-pointer. no good. Tabilog without rebound. But a snatch coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. Now they're taking their time here, looking for an open man to jersey number 14. Senora. 14 seconds to shoot. A fake back to Senora. 10 seconds mid-range. Putting basket coming from the side of UNC. Itong seniors division ng UNC Greyhounds galing pa lang sa panalo kagabi. So let's see kung didiretso ba yung swerte sa side ng UNC Greyhounds Juniors Division.
Now it's the Greyhounds. It's jersey number 14, Senora. Pinasa sa kanyang kakampi sa loob. That's 24, Gorobat. No good on that jumper. And the ball went out of bounds. UNC has possession.
Now an intense first few minutes of this game. It's UNC's basketball. Sakido ngayon. So, warning for technical nga dun sa bench ng UNC Greyhounds. Now, the ball continues here. Almost loses it. Another three-pointer. He misses that one. But an offensive rebound with the help of that last Laad with that 2 points.
What a play by Laad. Hindi talaga pumayag yung UNC Greyhounds na basta-basta lang na makuha ng ACLC Hawks yung rebound. Now, it's number 14, Pasahol. Pasahol with a layup. What did we just see?
Pero that's a traveling violation from the side of ACLC Hawks.
Bola na muli ng UNC Greyhounds. Now it will be Senora to inbound. Now Senora. Pinasa kay Gorobat. Gorobat moving the ball around. He drives it in. Hindi niya na naisip na ipasa. And a foul is called here.
That's a 4-point lead of UNC Greyhounds. Now an opportunity to add a gap after this 2 free throws given to jersey number 24, Gorobat. Now, medyo maaga pa para sa dalawang kupunan na to. So, abangan natin kung hanggang saan ang intensity ng laban ng UNC Greyhounds and ACLC Hawks. Gorobat misses that first free throw. And of course, maraming salamat din sa ACLC community and UNC community na nandito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace para suportahan itong ating dalawang kupunan for our third game this Saturday. Now, Gorobat, second free throw. He misses 2 of that free throw. A lost opportunity for Greyhounds to add a gap. But right now, ACLC Hawks on the run. Pasahol looking for his teammates. Heavily guarded by the UNC players. But there's a whistled foul. Now 14 seconds to shoot on the side of ACLC Hawks. Calderon with that inbound. Pasahol. Or Calderon rather with the ball mid-range. Too short. Gorobat with the ball. He loses jersey number 21, but misses that point. And Tabilog, one of the key players of ACLC Hawks. Actually, the last game nila, I don't remember kung sino yung team na nakalaban nila. Si Tabilog, yung isa sa mga nag-step up for the side of ACLC Hawks to get their win. Now with that instant replay, look at that. That's Tabilog against Gorobat.
Tabilog is really one of the key players of ACLC na paunti-unti niya nang nakukuha yung energy kung sa nakikita natin ngayon.
Yes, from the offensive to defensive side, talagang isa sa magkakatiwalaan na player itong si Tabilog. Now, second free throw for Matt Sakido. 6 minutes and 32 for our first quarter. Just a 2-point gap of UNC Greyhounds. Now let's see for the second free throw of Sakido. That's good. Now ACLC Hawks on the offense. Pasahol, tatawid dito ng bola. Looking for a play. Cortez, nabitawan yung bola dyan. And a fast break coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. Once again, that's Sakido.
Sakido from Gurobat, what a connection here. Talagang napakaganda naman ang connection ang ginagawa nila Sakido and Gurobat. Now it's the ACLC Hawks. Tabilog, layup is no good, rebound by the Greyhounds. Now, Johan Gurobat. Gurobat, he drives it inside, hahanap ng papasahan, and Sakido ang tumangga. It's Senora actually. Senora with a jumper. That's good.
Now the UNC Greyhounds, medyo pinapadami na nila dito yung kalamangan. That's a big 7-point lead against ACLC Hawks. 14 seconds to shoot. Jersey number 7 against Sakido. That's Gatasilio with that score.
Gatasilio using the glass to create a shot. That's the confidence you want from your player.
But an offensive foul was called on Gurobat. Let's take a look at it once again. Doon sa puntos dito ni Senora. The jersey number 32 to inbound. Pasahol with the ball. 10 seconds to shoot. Back to Pasahol. Looking for an open man. Tabilog, diretso sa loob. Almost lose that ball. Fade away. And a buzzer beater back after that shot block. UNC. What will be the answer? Iniwan yung mga gwardya dyan ng ACLC Hawks.
What a precise shot by Matt Sakido. Now, it's number 14, Pasahol, to the corner. Corner 3, that's good.
Now, what a change of momentum for the side of ACLC Hawks. Now, Sakido once again. This time, who will be back for that 2 free throws. Ito yung puntos kanina ni Tabilog. Some of the highlights of our first quarter. Now Matt Sakido. 2 free throws. And there's a several substitution on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Dominice on the side of ACLC Hawks checks in now. 4 minutes and 16 seconds remaining on our first quarter. 11-13. He misses that first one. Medyo nakailang free throws dito si Matt na namimiss niya. And sayang yun. A lost opportunity for the side of UNC Greyhounds. And for the second time, he gets it. Agnas checks in. Side naman ng UNC Greyhounds. Now, an opportunity for ACLC Hawks. To tie the game. The 3-point gap of UNC Greyhounds. Pasahol gets that ball. Back to Pasahol. Dancing with the player of UNC. Save ball possession for ACLC Hawks. telling their coaches na it's the last touch of ACL Seahawks. So, they granted that request of UNC Greyhounds. So let's see if it's the last touch of ACL Seahawks or UNC Greyhounds. Who gets the ball? 3 minutes and 53 seconds remaining for our first quarter. Just a 3-point gap of UNC Greyhounds. So gusto nilang panatilihin yung kalamangan dyan. So if this will be a successful challenge, an opportunity for UNC Greyhounds to widen that gap. And if it's unsuccessful, may chance ng ACL Seahawks na mapalapit yung kanilang puntos against UNC.
And while we are waiting for the review, let us thank our sponsors first. We have Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripolka, Blanche, Lift Gym, and RNG Cakes.
Unsuccessful challenge on the side of UNC Greyhounds, so it will be the ball possession of ACL Seahawks. 3 minutes and 53. Let's take a look at it. So last touch nga dito si jersey number 8 of UNC Greyhounds, that's Laad. Now back to the ball game. ACLC 10 seconds to shoot. Tabilog using his body, but Gorobat was there.
Now, it's the UNC Greyhounds. Gorobat, hanap ng papasahan. Gorobat taking his time here. He drives it in with a jumper. That's good. Hindi na nagdalawang isip dyan si Johan Gorobat. Nakapag-shoot na nga siya ng two-pointer without any assistance from his teammates. Now, ACLC with the ball. It's Dominice. 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in white. Dominice with a three-pointer. No good on that. And there will be a whistle. That will be a first personal foul for Comprado and the third team foul for the UNC. 14 seconds to shoot. Now, it's Cortez. Pinasa kay number 7, Gatasilio. Three-pointer. That's good!
And the fans of ACL Seahawks are happy about that three-pointer coming from Gatasilio. Now, UNC Greyhounds, 2 puntos lang ang kanilang iniingatan dito. Gorobat, step back for a three-pointer. No good. ACL Seahawks an opportunity to tie the game or take on the lead. Gatasilio with the ball. Asking for his... But an offensive foul was called on jersey number 23, Limio. They can afford errors on the side of ACL Seahawks, most especially sila yung naghahabol dito sa ating first quarter. And with that, a timeout was called on the side of UNC Greyhounds. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. 2 puntos para dito sa UNC Greyhounds. And let's take a look at some of the highlights of our first quarter. Kitang-kita naman natin, palitan ng puntos, hindi nagkakalayuan when it comes to defense as well as on the offense. Big man Gorobat on the side of UNC Greyhounds, working hard below that basket. Tabilog naman sa side ng ACL Seahawks. So when it comes to offense and defense, both teams are playing their role. Because look at our score. Low scoring pa rin po tayo dito sa ating first quarter. Now back to the ball game after this timeout. Let's see if ACL Seahawks can tie the game or UNC Greyhounds will continue their momentum for the last 2 minutes and 25 seconds of this first quarter. I think hindi pa nakakalamang yung ACL Seahawks sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. So I think this is an opportunity for them before the first quarter ends. Now let's see.
2 minutes and 25 is still a long way to the first quarter. Now, it will be the UNC basketball. It's Comprado. Pinasa kay Johan Gorobat. Gorobat will be taking his time here. He is bringing the ball. Hahanap ng papasahan. Now, Gorobat decides to drive it inside. Ball is almost loose. 14 on the shot clock. Now, it's number 21, Comprado. Comprado, no good on that one, and rebound by the Hawks.
Now an opportunity for them. Too short. Medyo nagmadali dito ang ACLC Hawks.
And given na na-pressure dun si Dominice from the ACLC Hawks, natamaan lang talaga yung very front part ng ring.
Now Gorobat is the man for the first quarter on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Is effective for offensive and defensive side of UNC Greyhounds. Now ACLC Hawks looking for a point here. Now jersey number 21 tries to go inside. Second chance point, tapik. Galing dito kay Limio. A minute and 18. Comprado with the ball. Comprado passes to Gorobat with 14 seconds to shoot. Heavily guarded there. Nailusot!
Talagang naghiyawan pa yung bench ng UNC Greyhounds.
Yes.
Now,
naiwan dun si Cortez.
It will be the ACLC Hawks trying to make a response here, and the whistle is called.
Tatawagan nga ng foul dito si Agnas. Jersey number 1. 16-20 with 46 seconds remaining. Bigay and Guwisik will check in on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Magpapahinga muna dito si Agnas. Now ACLC Hawks on the offense with 14 seconds to shoot. They need to convert a point here. 10 seconds to shoot. Dominice passes to Cortez. No good on that outside shooting. 33 seconds remaining for our first quarter. UNC Greyhounds still with that 4-point gap. Gorobat once again. Grabe.
Nakuha pa ni Gorobat yung pasabit doon. That counts as a basket na may kasama pang foul. It will be a pushing foul.
Now, the 3-point opportunity. Let's take a look at it once again. Sumabit pa dito. Another angle for that move. Sumabit si Limio doon. So now, Gorobat for a 3-point opportunity to widen the gap before the quarter ends. 6-point lead. Will he make it 7? After this free throw. That's good. Now ACLC Hawks. Cortez magpapahinga muna dito. Fry na, papasok. Bagong pasok on the side of ACLC Hawks. Now 22 seconds remaining for our first quarter. Dominice with the ball. Pass to jersey number 7, Gatasilio. Same ball possession. So, there's a timeout. Called on the side of ACLC Hawks. 16-23. Kung kanina, umaabot lang sa 4, sa 2, 6 na kalamangan ng UNC Greyhounds. But now, the biggest gap is 7 points. So, they need to reassess kung anong kailangan nilang gawin dito sa last 13 seconds of the first quarter. And Gorobat, of course, almost all of his play. Highlight natin dito sa ating first quarter. He steps up for the team. Now, with 13 seconds remaining for our first quarter, ano gagawin dito ng ACLC Hawks? To lessen that gap, or anong gagawin ng UNC Greyhounds? To convert a point with only 13 seconds to shoot. Now ACLC's basketball. They can make a play here, a good one, with just 13 seconds remaining. Dominicek to inbound. Looking for an open man, passes to jersey number 23 for a three-pointer! Wow, that's Limio!
What a play by Limio here.
It's a good call for the ACLC side for that timeout. And now a turnover. Let's take a look at it once again. Nabigla ako dun Limio, yung pinahawak dito ng bola. And a clean basket coming from him. And with that, natapos na nga po ang ating first quarter. But it's a good one. 19-23 still in favor on the side of UNC Greyhounds. We will be back for the second quarter of this match. Only here on Dragon Sports TV.
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
For the second quarter of this match between the ACLC Hawks and the UNC Greyhounds. Now before the first quarter ends, Limio on the side of ACLC Hawks nagbigay ng 3 sa kanilang kupunan, kaya yung 7 puntos na ibaba sa 4. And Limio, syempre, naipasok siguro siya halfway of that first quarter. At malaki yung naitulong niya dito sa side ng ACLC Hawks. Well, on the other side, UNC Greyhounds, Gurobat naman, jersey number 24. And now he's still in sa side ng UNC Greyhounds now. As their second quarter started. Look at that, Patty's on the ground. Nag-aagawan ng ball possession. But that will be on the side of UNC Greyhounds. 19-23. Yan yung iniwan nating puntos sa first quarter. Pasahol and Tabilog will be checking it once again on the side of ACLC Hawks.
Now it's Gurobat. Gurobat will be taking his time here. Hahanap siya ng pampasahan. He decides to drive it inside with a jumper. Basket attempt pero may kasama pang foul yun. That was an unsuccessful basket attempt.
So si Fry na yung tatawagan dito ng foul. 2 free throws will be given to Gurobat. That will be the first points sa second quarter ng UNC Greyhounds kung maipapasok yan ni Gurobat. Again, a 4-point lead coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. First free throw was a miss. Now let's see for that second free throw of Gurobat. When it comes to offense and defense, isa siya sa nag-step up for the side of UNC Greyhounds. I think he has a double-digit point for the quarter of this game. Now, to hear an update from the side of ACLC Hawks, Ira, anong balita natin siya?
Thank you, Tinan. ng bawat koponan. Talagang ramdam ang tensyon from both teams. The ACL Seahawks are very active for this game. Dala na rin ng adrenaline rush. Mas napupush sila para tapatan ang energy ng kabilang opponent. They have to focus on this game and really find strategies na babagay sa game nila. Because we can't really deny na malakas din ang kabilang koponan. A head-to-head battle indeed is happening in this hard court. Mararamdaman talaga natin ang pressure na nananaig dito sa laro. Basketball fans, let's all sit back and hopefully relax as we watch this game. Yan muna for now. Back to you, Dean and Michael.
Thank you so much, Ira Faye Avila from the side of the ACL Seahawks. Tama talaga yung sabi ni Coach Diswangco na dapat talaga they need to match the playing style of the UNC Greyhounds.
Let's see if the second quarter there will be a change of momentum here, or UNC Greyhounds will continue this momentum. Now ACLC's basketball, 8 minutes and 28 para dito sa ating second quarter. 19-24, a 5-point gap of UNC Greyhounds. Now Pasahol with the ball, looking for an open man, pero papasok sa loob. He misses that one. And now to hear an update from the side naman ng UNC Greyhounds, looking good for this quarter, we have Danica.
Thank you, Tin and Michael. On this side of the court ay grabe ang tindi ng determinasyon ng ating UNC Junior Greyhound as they make sure that they are running for after balls and shooting their shot, and it seems like they are already dictating the match early on this game. Jersey number 24 and jersey number 6 are already starting off strong, and the tension of these Junior Greyhounds are being poured on every ball that they handle. Napakaaga pa lamang, but the cheese and the defensive strategy to keep their opponents at bay is already creating a huge advantage. Coach Alvin also reminded the team to create boundaries against them and the Hawks, and setting off clear communications inside the court as well. And this is for the latest updates here on this side of the court. Tin and Michael, back to you.
Thank you so much, Danica Ararve from the side of the UNC Greyhounds.
Now napangalanan nga dito sina Matt Sakido and Gorobat on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Because during that first quarter, nung mga unang minuto, it's Matt Sakido who steps up for the team. And then, yun, tinulungan na siya dito ni Gorobat. So right now, let's see if UNC Greyhounds will continue their domination for this quarter. Now, second free throw for Gorobat. Well, half-half dito sa free throw line itong si Gorobat. Some of the free throws he missed. Some of the free throws it gets in. Now ACL Seahawks on the offense, 19-25. Time to lessen that gap. Pasahol, tatawid ng bola. Looking for a spin. And with the help of that pass, an easy two with this small player of ACL Seahawks, pero napakaliksik. Now Gorobat to answer. Step back. No good. Nabilog with that rebound. Now this is an opportunity for ACL Seahawks to lessen that gap. Pasahol once again, papasok sa loob. A layup, he missed that, but there's a foul. Tatawagan nga dito ng foul si Senyora. Agnas checks in once again on the side of UNC Greyhounds. 7 minutes and 22 seconds. No good for that first free throw of Pasahol. Now he needs the second free throw para maibaba sa 3 ang kalamangan ng ECLC against UNC. That's good. But right now, a 3-point gap of UNC Greyhounds. They have an opportunity to widen that. Gorobat passes to Agnas. Didn't work on that last. Cortez passes to Pasahol. 14 seconds to shoot. The tension is on for ACLC. Tries for a three-pointer and air ball.
What an airball shot by the ACLC Hawks. Now, it will be Gorobat. Gorobat attempts a jumper. Pinasa niya nga lang sa kanyang kakampi. A good screen for him. 10 to shoot. Ball is almost loose. And that will be a double dribble violation. Mapupunta na yung bola ngayon sa ACLC Hawks. And there will be a substitution on the UNC Greyhounds. Magpapahinga naman ngayon si Senyora.
Now, Gorchi Torena checks in on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Salamia. Pass to Cortez. Back to Salamia. What a move coming from him.
Nakalusot pa yun kay Johan Gorobat despite that defense.
Well, we're just looking for a point gap of UNC Greyhounds. But there's a whistle foul. May nakita yung ating officials dun sa gilid. Salamia yung tatawagan dito ng foul. That's his second personal foul. Now UNC Greyhounds on the offense. Gorobat with the ball against Cortez. Asking his teammates with 10 seconds to shoot. Gorobat, a spin, fade away. No good. Nagkagaw pa doon sa rebound. Sila dito yung tatawagan ng foul. So with this opportunity on the side of ACLC, makukuha na nila ang kalabanan dito. They will have a successful play after this ball possession. Tabilog almost loses that ball, but a snatch coming from Gorobat. He lost that ball, and now ACLC. So there's a lot of missed opportunities for this both teams.
Kitang-kita rin talaga natin na either way, both teams are giving pressure on one another. Now it will be the ACLC Hawks. It will be number 18, Salamia. Salamia to inbound. Pinasa kay Pasahol. Pasahol will be orchestrating the play here. Pasahol with a jumper basket na may kasama pang foul.
Grabe. Kapag si Pasahol yung may hawak ng bola, ide-diretso niya yan. He didn't care about the guards of UNC Greyhounds. Let's take a look at it once again. Pinabol ba dito ni Garchi Torena pero inabot niya eh. So a 3-point opportunity for Pasahol. And now, ACLC Hawks nakuha na nga yung isang puntos na kalamangan with that. A timeout was called on the side of UNC Greyhounds. A change of momentum. 5 minutes and 31 seconds remaining. That's some of the highlights of the first and second quarter of this game. Pasahol. Actually, kanina pa siyang first quarter dito. Nagpapakitang gilas si Pasahol. And now, siya yung nagbigay ng opportunity for ACLC Hawks to take on that lead. So after this timeout, merong isang free throw para kay Pasahol after that last sequence. Dahil natapik siya dito ni Garchi Torena. Now Pasahol for that free throw. Ano kayang gagawin dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds to bring back their momentum? Medyo naging tahimik din dito si Gorobat. Pero sa depensa naman, doon bumabawi yung UNC Greyhounds. Now, Pasahol to make a 2-point count. No good. Now, UNC have an opportunity here to take on the lead. Dahil isang puntos lang. Pero Pasahol, nagkakagawan dyan sa may corner. But after that commotion, it's on the side of the ACL Seahawks. Pasahol to cross that ball. Once again, hahanap ng butas on the side of UNC Cortez. Passes to Salamia. 14 seconds to shoot. Salamia naman ngayon papasok sa loob. Couldn't work. A rebound coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. Agnas almost loses that ball. 14 seconds to shoot on the other side. Senora asking for a screen, but that's an offensive foul. The ACL Seahawks will push that bottom for a timeout. 25-26. 4 minutes and 37 seconds in a span of a minute. Grabe yung naging depensa. At both teams hindi nakagawa dito ng puntos. But let's see anong gagawin dito ng ating dalawang koponan. Of course, maraming salamat po pala sa ating mga sponsors, sa Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, sa Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, Genan TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV, the official media partner of Bukal Season 8. And of course, sa mga fans ng ACL Seahawks nandito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. At of course, home court advantage ng UNC Greyhounds. Thank you so much din sa UNC community for supporting their team. Now after this timeout, 4 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Anong gagawin dito ng ACL Seahawks para bigyan ng 3 puntos na kalamangan o 4 ang UNC Greyhounds. At sa side naman ng UNC Greyhounds, anong gagawin nila dito to bring back the gap on their team? Now it's ACLC's basketball. Salamia to inbound. Back to the action of this game. Jersey number 11, Calderon with the ball. Loses that ball. Mabuti yan dyan si Tabilog to save it. Tabilog tries too short. But there's a whistled foul. Silaad nga dito yung tatawagan ng foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. And UNC is on the penalty. 2 shots will be given to Cortez. And now, jersey number 33, Faustino. Fresh from the bench. Now Cortez. First free throw was good.
Talagang naipasok pa yun ni Cortez na without any hesitation, very straight, nothing but net. Now, it will be Cortez' second free throw. No good for him. Rebound by the Greyhounds. It's Gurubat. Gurubat will be driving the ball. Gurubat against Calderon. Grabe talaga yung pagbabantay ni Vince Calderon. Pinasa kay Sakido. Sakido with that jumper. That's good! What a 3-point basket from Matt Sakido.
Well, after that 3-pointer, that 1-point lead is back on the side of UNC Greyhounds. What will be the answer of ACLC Hawks here? Salamia passes to jersey number 11. Papasok sa loob. There's a whistled foul. So Calderon, 2 free throws will be given to him. Agdas, that's his second personal foul. So ipapahinga muna siya dito. Now Calderon, 2 free throws. Dikit yung ating second quarter. 3 minutes and 41 seconds remaining. Calderon missed that one. He needs the second free throw to tie the game by 28 all. Now let's see. Calderon's second free throw. Now we are on 28 all.
Talagang nakapag-focus si Vince Iver Calderon on that free throw despite the drummers of the UNC Greyhounds. Now, it will be the Greyhounds basketball.
First deadlock of the game. Senyora, pass to jersey number 83. Gurubat naman ngayon, binapantayan sa baba.
At syempre, nakuha naman ni Gurubat yung pasabit dun sa ACLC Hawks. And that will be an opportunity for him to shoot 2. That will be a third personal foul for Vince Iver Calderon and 14th foul of the ACLC.
Well, Gurubat has been quiet for a good play here. But when it comes to defense, isa sa mga nakakatulong dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. First basket was good for Gurubat. Now let's see for his second free throw to make a 2-point gap against ACLC Hawks. That's good. Now ACLC's basketball. 2 puntos lamang dito ang hawak ng UNC Greyhounds. Pasahol with the ball. They're taking their time here. Assessing their teammates. Pasahol will go inside. Too short. Now UNC on the run. Sakido. The jersey number 33. Tatawagan nga dito ng foul si Gatasilio.
That will be a third personal foul for Gatasilio and a penalty situation for the ACLC Hawks. It will be jersey number 33. That will be Faustino at the charity stripe.
Galido checks in sa side ng ACLC Hawks in exchange of Pasahol. We only have 3 minutes and 1 second for this first half. Now let's see for that second free throw of Faustino.
Another opportunity for him to extend the lead. Second shot, no good. Now, the Hawks got the rebound. ACLC basketball. Munti ka na mabitaw yung bola doon ni Dominice. Dominice orchestrating the play. Pinasa kita bilog. May pasabit, basket, at may kasama pang foul.
Let's take a look at it once again. Natawagan nga dito si Faustino ng foul. Both teams are now on the penalty. And Tabilog will be having that one free throw to complete this 3-point opportunity on the side of ACLC Hawks. 30-31. A chance to tie the game once again for the second time. That's good. Now 31 all. 3 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. UNC on the offense.
Now, Gurubat, pinasa sa labas, to the wing, jumper, no good on that one. It will be Cortez with the rebound. Now, Dominice. Dominice will be orchestrating the play here. Hahanap ng papasahan. Dominice, Diskarte. He drives it inside. Jumper. That's good!
Ang liliksin ng mga players sa side ng ACLC Hawks. Dominice, pasahol. Now, ano ang magiging sagot dito ng UNC Greyhounds? And a steal coming from Dominice. Denied on that basket. UNC on the run. Gorobat. In and out ball. Cortez without rebound. Dominice once again handling that ball. But right now, they're taking their time. Tabilog. Tries, no good.
It will be Gurubat. Gurubat making his play here.
UNC is down by 2 points. But right now, they got that three-pointer coming from Gurubat. Points after
Nakadiskarte talaga dun si Gurubat.
Oo, sagutan na ng puntos nitong ating dalawang kupunan. Now, Dominice. 14 seconds to shoot, 1:06. Dominice passes to Cortez. Dominice. Too short for that three-pointer. UNC Greyhounds with that 1-point lead. 50 seconds remaining. Back to Gurubat. Looking for his teammates. Sa kabilang side naman. Para dito kay Sakido.
That will be another jumper for the UNC Greyhounds. Ikalawang sunod na nila to. Now, ACLC, how will they respond to that? Dominice hanap ng papasahan, but he drives it inside. Pinasa kay Tabilog with a jumper, no good. Sa sobrang ganda talaga ng play team, napiyok pa ako dun. Ano ba nangyayari?
Now we only have 18 seconds remaining for our first half. 33-36, a 3-point gap of UNC Greyhounds. So Cortez, since both teams are on the penalty, will be having free throws here. So they need this free throw to lessen that gap. 3 points. Malaki-laki na yan para sa ganitong laro. He misses that first free throw. Now second free throw for Cortez.
One thing for Cortez from the ACLC Hawks, dapat talaga kailangan niyang makapag-focus despite the drummers of both teams na nag-iingay dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace. Kailangan niya makapag-focus. And speaking of focus, nagawa niya ngayon.
Now 2-point lead of UNC Greyhounds. 18 seconds. Last ball possession for this first half. Gurubat with the ball. Looking for a play here together with his teammates. Now Senora passes to Gurubat. Papasok. Medyo maiksi. Now ACLC Hawks, 1 second. And that's the end of our first half. We ended it with a score of 36-34 in favor of UNC Greyhounds. We will be back for the second half of this game only here on Dragon Sports TV.
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
now we are back for the second half of this game between the UNC Greyhounds and the ACLC Hawks. Yan nga, naging maganda yung naging back-backan natin during that first half. Most especially, I think, second quarter, dun nagbago yung ikot ng bola from UNC Greyhounds. Sila yung nagkaroon ng 4, 5 kalamangan, pero hinabol ng ACLC Hawks. Palitan yung naging kalamangan ng dalawang kupunan. So let's see for the second half kung sino nga ba ang magdo-dominate ng ating third quarter. So now, on the side of ACLC Hawks, we have Tabilog, Cortez, Calderon, Pasahol, and jersey number 7, Catasillo. While on the other side, UNC Greyhounds, we have Belleza, jersey number 71, Cabalquinto, jersey number 83, yes, that's Belleza, Senyora, Gorobat. Kukumpleto sa lineup ng UNC Greyhounds. Now Sakido, first attempt of 3-pointer, didn't work. Now ACLC Hawks on the run. Cabalquinto with the ball. Passes to jersey number 11, Calderon. A snatch coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. Belleza nagmamadali dito. Heavily guarded by Calderon. Gorobat against Cortez. Looking for a 3-pointer. Sinubukan naman yung Sakido doon sa other side ng court, and that was a successful 3-pointer. First basket for the UNC Greyhounds to continue on leading this match. Pasahol. Passes to Tabilog. Basket count with a foul. Now to hear an update from the side of UNC Greyhounds, we have our courtside reporter, Danica.
Vocalistas Dean and Michael, ramdam na ramdam ang init sa larong ito from this side. We are on the second half of the quarter at ang energy ng UNC Junior Greyhounds is unwavering. Their spirit to fight really boils to the intensity here sa buong court. Their consistency to shoot is really being shown at kitang-kita ang maghihigpit na labanan between these teams. Ang resolve ng Junior Greyhounds ay grabe. At during the huddle, Coach Alvin encouraged the team to pressure from the inside of the zones at kinakailangan to trust and pass the ball to be able to create an opening to shoot. Coach Alvin commanded to maintain a string of connection para malinis ang bigay ng bola and to create a string goal of making sure that they shoot. Yun lamang po ang updates for this side at Dean and Michael, back to you.
Thank you so much, Danica Olarabe, from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Titignan nga natin kung ano ba talaga if the UNC Greyhounds will still maintain the lead up until the fourth quarter. Now, ACLC basketball, and a miscommunication happened here.
Now a lost opportunity for ACLC Hawks to tie the game. Coach John is not happy about that last sequence. While on the other side, UNC Greyhounds having that 2-point gap. They also lost it now. Tabilog, nagmamadali. Too short for that one. UNC on the run. Senyora to Gorobat. Gorobat ngayon. And now, on the side naman ng ACLC Hawks, we have Ira.
Thank you, Dean and Michael. Moving on the second half of the game. Grind muna for now because it will pay off later. Yan ang reminder ni Coach JP to the players para ma-encourage sila na ibigay ang best nila. The ACLC Hawks needs to really strengthen their defense and they need to become, but at the same time, be mindful of every move. Aside from aggression, ipinapakita ng Hawks ang talino nila when it comes to adjusting sa game ng other team. Talagang read it first, then do it right ang next step. The players also reminded each other na taasan ang kumpiyansa sa sarili nila at sa isa't isa para maging confident ang bawat tira at move. That's it so far on the sidelines. Back to you, Dean and Michael.
Thank you so so much, Ira Avila, from the side of the ACLC Hawks.
Now, bago natin tawagin si Ira, nakapagpuntos pa dito si Pasahol on the side of ACLC Hawks. With that, the game is tied by 39 all. I think this is our third deadlock of this game. So, just like the second quarter, same scenario. Itong first few minutes of our third quarter. And Senyora, on the other side, sana hindi seryoso yung kanyang data mo dito on that last sequence. Now, Sakido, no good for the three-pointer. ACLC Hawks an opportunity to take on the lead. Pasahol once again. Passes to jersey number 11 but too short. Sayang yung connection na yun. Now UNC sasagot dito. Gorobat. Basket count with a foul. He's back at it again. Wallace was a bit quiet during that second quarter, but right now Gorobat making a noise once again sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Now, a three-point opportunity for Gorobat to make a three-point gap against ACLC Hawks. To complete that play, he misses that free throw. Now ACLC Hawks. Pasahol again with the ball. Looking for an opening. Wala pa rin. Para dito kay Calderon. But there's a whistled foul right there. Si Gorobat yung tatawagan dyan ng foul. That's his second personal foul. So, Calderon, 2 free throws will be given to him. Now he needs these 2 free throws to tie the game once again. No room for errors with a game like this. First free throw, that's good. Kailangan niya pa tong pangalawang free throw to tie the game by 41 all. Seven minutes and 2. Now Calderon's second free throw. That's good. Tie the game by 41 all. UNC Greyhounds, Gorobat. Passes to Senyora. They loses that ball. Pasahol. Ako, laging nabibitawan dito ni Calderon. But after that sequence, a traveling violation was called on jersey number 25, Tabilog. Now, Gorobat against Tabilog to cross that ball. Mauubusan na ng oras. But that will be an 8 seconds violation. A good defense coming from Tabilog here. A very effective one. Nahirapan gumalaw dun si Gorobat para itawid yung bola. Now jersey number 23, Rimio checks in once again. An exchange of Tabilog. Now ACLC's basketball. Pasahol with 14 seconds to shoot. Pasahol once again. Tries to go inside. No good. Now UNC's basketball. Looking for an open man. Matt Sakido. Pero si Cortez yung nakakuha ng bola. Pasahol nagmamadali. Di alintana yung dalawang kwarta ng UNC. Iniwan pa naman. Well, advantage niya dito yung pag-imaliksi niya.
Now, it will be the Greyhounds. Number 21, Comprado, ipinasa sa loob. Gorobat to number 6, Sakido. Sakido moving the ball around. Ball is almost loose. Nakuha ng ACLC Hawks yung bola. Now, number 18, Salamia.
That will be a traveling violation committed by Salamia. A lost opportunity for ACLC. UNC now struggling to convert a point here. Now Comprado with the ball. Heavily guarded by Pasahol. Passes to Gorobat. Gorobat loses that ball. Salamia, babawi ba dito? After that error, denied by Gorobat. A whistle. A whistle from our officials. Now it's still ACLC's basketball. Alaon checks in. I think first timer inside the court for this match against UNC. ACLC on the offense with a 2-point gap. Pasahol. Couldn't get it. Second chance point. Limio was there. Ngayon, I think this is the biggest gap of ACLC, 4 points.
Now it will be the Greyhounds. Number 21, Comprado. Comprado drives it inside. Shot is blocked on that one. What a rejection. Let's see it again. What a block once again. And that replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Now, UNC basketball once again. It will be Gorobat. Gorobat to number 21 and ball is tapped. Muli, bola ng UNC Greyhounds.
Comprado to inbound. 4 minutes and 38. Naghahabol pa rin sila dito ng 4 na puntos. Pupunta dito kay Gorobat. Back to Comprado. No good for that 3-point attempt. Now ACLC. May pagkakataon na mas palakihin pa yung kalamangan dito against UNC. Jersey number 69, Bigay, checks in. Now ACLC Hawks on the offense. Pasahol. To Salamia. Salamia to jersey number 23, Limio. Few seconds remaining. Pasahol. Thought about it. Ganda sana nun, but didn't work. And a steal coming from Pasahol. Tatlong kwartya ng UNC. Look at that! Mga malalaking bantay ng UNC Greyhounds. Hindi alintana para dito kay Pasahol. Has secured a 6-point lead of ACLC Hawks with his remaining 3 minutes and 45. Nakita pa yan ng mga officials. Let's take a look at it. A spin coming from Pasahol. A very successful one. Tuwang-tuwa yung ACLC community. Another angle of that play. Brought to us by Oragon Sports TV. Medyo nayanig yung depensa doon ng UNC Greyhounds. Now Agnas. A quick 3. No good. Offensive rebound. Loses that one. Now ACLC Hawks looking good, but no room for complacency. Not here, not now. Pasahol once again. Jersey number 8. Now Limio to Pasahol. 14 seconds. Pasahol may hawak ng bola. Another spin. Drives for a 3-pointer with the hop out that pass. A successful 3-pointer coming from Yen. With that, a timeout was called on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Just look at it. Kung kanina, palitan ng puntos, palitan ng Kalamangan, but right now a 9-point lead was established by ACLC Hawks. Big thanks to players like Pasahol, because he is on fire for this third quarter of our game. Just look at that. Bien, Pasahol, good plays yung kanilang nilalaro dito sa side ng ACLC Hawks. Sabi nga natin, nayanig yung depensa ng UNC Greyhounds. Anong gagawin dito ni Coach Munito to bring back that momentum on the side of UNC Greyhounds?
Tamang-tama nga talaga yung sinasabi ng mga streetball players na dapat talaga gamitin nila yung backboard to create a shot. Sabi nga nila, yung backboard is your best friend in making any kind of shot in basketball.
Yes, kaya malaking tulong yun kay Bien on that three-pointer. And right now, after this timeout, puputulin ba ng UNC Greyhounds yung continuous scoring ng ACLC Hawks, or mas lalo lang paiigtingin ng ACLC Hawks yung kanilang opensa? Not just the offense but also the defense. Dahil nahihirapan nga to convert a point here on UNC Greyhounds. There's a lot of turnovers for this quarter. They need to lessen that to create a good play. Because right now, the momentum is on the side of ACLC Hawks. The biggest lead of the game is 9 points created by ACLC Hawks. Now back to the action. 3 minutes and 6 seconds remaining for our third quarter. ACLC is on the lead. Now UNC Greyhounds looking for a point here. Gorobat. Balyesa now with the ball. Asking for a screen here. Balyesa. Passes to Gorobat. Agnas titira ng tres. No good. ACLC's basketball. Now another opportunity arises para sa mga Hawks. Limio to Salamia. Salamia looking for an open man. Dominice with 10 seconds to shoot. No opening, pero hahanap Dominice. Wow. Yung maliliit na players ng ACLC Hawks talaga, ang galing maghanap ng butas sa side ng UNC Greyhounds.
Hindi lang sa paghahanap ng butas, pati yung pagiging matuli nila, they are taking advantage of it.
Now, look at that. Dominice against Gorobat, the big man of UNC Greyhounds. Another angle of that play. First double-digit lead of this game came from the side of ACLC Hawks. With that free throw of Laad, naputol na nga yung sunod na pagputos dito ng ACLC Hawks. 10-point lead. Will he make it 9 after the second free throw? Well, they need this free throw to stop the beating on the side of UNC. He misses that one. So another free throw will be given to Laad. Minutes and 8. He misses it again. Now ACLC Hawks with a 10-point gap here. Dominice with the ball. 2 minutes for this third quarter. Tries for a three-pointer, no good. Now Balyesa to Agnas. What a good connection but didn't work. Tapikan doon sa rebound, but ACLC gets it. Dominice once again lulusot. Loses that ball. Agnas once again. Wala pa rin, medyo nagmamadala yung UNC Greyhounds dito. Gorobat with 14 seconds to shoot. Back to Gorobat. Thought about it. Good call here for Salamia. Ayun, ACLC's basketball. A fast-paced third quarter we have here. Dominicing. Jersey number 32, too short. Agawan sa rebound. UNC gets it. Valiesa with the ball. Almost loses it. Natawagan nga dito ng foul si Bien. That's his second personal foul. ACLC is now on the penalty. So Valiesa will be on that free throw line for 2 shots. 56 seconds remaining for our third quarter.
Valiesa making his first free throw. First shot is no good.
Ako, kailangan bumawi ng UNC Greyhounds sa kanilang mga free throws dito. Kahit pa isa-isa, kailangan nilang bawasan yung kalamangan ng ACLC Hawks bago tayo pumasok sa fourth quarter of this game to stop that momentum na ginawa ng ACLC for this third quarter. Now Valiesa, second free throw. That's good. Now 9-point lead, back to single-digit lead of ACLC. Dominice. Passes to jersey number 8, back to Dominice. Now Bien may hawak ng bola. Tries for a three-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound. Alaon. Passes to Bien. Long 2. Save ball possession. 8 seconds to shoot. Para sa side ng ACLC Hawks. Calderon to inbound. Now passes to Dominice. Dominice almost loses it. 5 seconds. Nagmamadali, pero still gets it.
Now, UNC basketball. Number 6, Sakido. Sakido hahanap ng papasahan. And there is a whistle.
Offensive foul pa yung naitawag dito kay Gorobat. Let's take a look at it once again. That's a three-pointer coming from Dominice. Kung kanina si Pasahol, ngayon naman si Dominice sa side ng ACLC Hawks. So, warning for technical itong si jersey number 32, Alaon, sa side ng ACLC Hawks. So, I think there will be some review on that last sequence. So doon nga sa ating third quarter, napakaganda ng performance na pinakita ng ACLC Hawks. A change of momentum. Yung first quarter, it's on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Second quarter, nag-aagawan yung dalawang kupunan. But right now, on our third quarter, it's ACLC Hawks. A clear domination for this quarter. 16 seconds remaining. So every ball possession counts. And every sequence and scenarios are very important here, so the officials will review that. And for this third quarter, on the side of ACLC Hawks, si Dominice yung nag-step up for the team. Pero katulong niya naman dyan, si Nalinio, si Calderon, si Alaon, at si Bien. Sa side naman ng UNC Greyhounds, nako, kailangan nilang trabahuhin itong 12 puntos na inilamang ng ACLC Hawks. We still have 10 more minutes. Last quarter of the game. Still no room for complacency here for ACLC Hawks. They may be looking good for this quarter, pero who knows what will happen in the fourth quarter of this game. Because for sure, Coach Muñito will do something about this bleeding on their side. Again, that's 16 seconds remaining. The officials still reviewing that certain sequence. Of course, big thanks sa ACLC community inside the UNC Sports Palace at sa mga supporters din ng UNC. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagkatabay. And sa ating mga sponsors sa Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Myers Coffee, AP Barbers, and Blanche. Now, there's still some discussions with the officials here. Now, back to the ball game. It's ACLC's basketball with a 12-point lead. 16 seconds remaining. Last ball possession for this quarter. Will they make a point? Or UNC Greyhounds will snatch that ball. Now, Dominicic. 9 seconds to shoot. Dominicic passes to Alaon. Natawagan pa nga dyan ng foul. Si jersey number 19, Borromeo on the side of UNC Greyhounds. So, Alaon, 2 free throws, an opportunity to widen that gap. 5 seconds remaining. He misses that first free throw. He needs this second one to build a 13-point lead for this remaining 5 seconds of our third quarter. That's good. Now 5 seconds remaining. 56-43. Ang gagawin ng UNC, pero medyo napalakas pa. And that's the end of our third quarter with a score of 56-43 in favor of ACLC Hawks. We will be back for the fourth and final quarter of this game only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back for the final quarter of this game of ACLC Hawks and UNC Greyhounds. 56 for the score of ACLC Hawks. Malaking kalabangan yung kanilang tinarabaho dito. Now let's see for the fourth quarter. 56-43 for our score. That's a 13-point cap of ACLC Hawks. Now, the last 10 minutes of this game, will this be a domination for ACLC Hawks or a change of momentum for Coach Monito?
Now it will be the ACLC basketball. Vince Iver Calderon to inbound. Nasama niya dito si Dominice, number 32, Alaon. Now, moments from now, we will start the fourth quarter.
Now, during the third quarter of the game, Dominice, napakaganda ng kanyang naging performance. So up until this fourth quarter, nasa loob siya dyan. Now Bien, same spot, different result. UNC Greyhounds looking for a good play here to stop the bleeding on their side. Comprado with the ball. Passes to Grobat. Back to Comprado. Belyesa naman ngayon, may hawak ng bola. 10 seconds to shoot. Now a turnover. And to hear an update from the side of ACLC Hawks because they have a 13-point gap. Ira, take it away.
Thank you, Teen and Michael. Gitgita na laban ang nangyayari on this matchup. The Hawks need to really focus on this game dahil bawat moment ay critical. They have to exert extra effort on this game because every move, possession, and ball opportunity is really helpful to score on this game. Coach JP then reminded the players to maintain a discipline dahil ito raw ang magiging way for them to execute every strategy properly. Dagdag rin niya that not every ball opportunity is expected na ma-shoot, but you just have to really keep going because it's part of the process. Tutukan na natin ang mainit na laban na ito. That's it for now. Back to you, Teen and Mike.
Thank you so much, Ira Avila from the side of the ACLC Hawks. While we're watching the sequence, napakaganda naman ng ginawa ni Johan Grobat. There's a basket, may kasama pa yun na foul. And he will be standing right now at the charity stripe.
Now let's see here. Tabilog and Cortez checks in once again on the side of ACLC Hawks. Together with Fraina, Dominice, and Bien. On the side of UNC Greyhounds, we have Belyesa, Grobat, jersey number 9, Carchito Rena, and Sakido. Now, Dominice passes to Bien. Now, to hear an update from the side of UNC Greyhounds naman ngayon, we have our courtside reporter, Danica.
Dean and Michael, thank you so much. The UNC Sports Palace is rushing at this heated showdown arrives at the last quarter. Kanina sabi ko, grabe ang kanilang determination to get a hold of that championship title, and it seems like they really are upping their get even further. Following Coach Alvin's order to create clear openings for one another and instill good communication without hindering their performance. As they stand upright and brave, kinakailangan nila to keep their morals up at pagigihan pa as they try to clip the wings of these Hawks. This match shows how the UNC Junior Greyhounds aren't simply playing, they are hunting, scavenging, and they believe that the one rule them all is the red and gray Junior Greyhounds. Once again, keep your eyes on the court at abangan ang pagtatak ng kanilang mga marka only here on GNN TV 48 Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon, this is your courtside reporter Danica Olarbe, serving you with truth, glory, and magnificence here on Bukal Season 8 Juniors Division, chasing greatness, defining history. Back to you, Dean and Michael.
Thank you so much, Danica Olarbe from the side of the Greyhounds. Now, it will be the ACLC basketball. It's number 7, Gatasilio. Gatasilio pinasa kay Fraina. 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in white. Good screen by Fraina. It's Vince Iver Calderon driving inside. Basket count. How will UNC respond to that?
Now UNC is on the offense. Carchito Rena taking their time here, looking for a spot and a play. Carchito Rena naganap ng papasahan at libreng-libre sa baba si Laad. Now this is a good opportunity for UNC Greyhounds. Nagkahabol na lamang sila ng 8 puntos. Ganun ng kabilis. So no room for complacency. Bawal magpakampante itong dalawang kupunan na to. Now, nagkakagawa ng bola. Jersey number 23 checks in. Limio. Now 6 minutes and 49 seconds remaining here for our fourth quarter. We're almost halfway till the end of this match. 60-50, a 10-point lead of ACLC Hawks. Now it's their ball possession. Jersey number 7. 10 seconds to shoot. Bagong dito ng ACLC. Long 2. No good. Laad secure that rebound. Gurobat ngayon may hawak. Gurobat passes to jersey number 9. Thought about it. A traveling violation was committed by Garchito Rena.
ACLC leading by 10. Now it's number 14, Pasahol. Pasahol taking his time here. Hanap ng papasahan. Gatasilia ang tumanggap. Now to the inside. Jumper. No good on that. Bakbakan sa rebound. Kuha ng UNC Greyhounds. Now it's number 9, Garchito Rena. To Gurobat. Gurobat taking his time here with a jumper. Nakasabit pa doon.
Si Limyo nga, 4 na personal foul yung nakomit niya dito. So, he needs to be careful since he's also one of the key players of ACLC Hawks. But, first free throw was good. 5 minutes and 56 seconds remaining for this last quarter. Now let's see for a second free throw here para maibaba sa 8 ang kalamangan ng ACLC Hawks. So mabibigyan pa ng isang pagkakataon po si Gurobat on that free throw line. So kailangan niya lang maipasok to make sure na 8 puntos na lamang ang natatrabahuin. Gurobat's second free throw. That's good. Jersey number 32, Alaon checks in. An exchange of Limyo na meron ng 4 personal foul. Now, Pasahol. Passes here to Castillo. Alaon with the ball. Pasahol. Thought about it. Naghahanap ng butas sa side ng UNC. But a snatch here. Coming from the side of UNC. Gurobat. A spin. No good.
Now it will be ACLC basketball. They're taking their time here. Number 32, Alaon with a jumper for 3. No good on that. Rebound by Cortez. Wala pa rin. Another rebound for the ACLC Hawks. Number 14. That's good by Pasahol. What a 3-point basket for him. Now, UNC basketball. Gurobat. Gurobat will be taking his time here. Oh, actually, that's number 9, Garchito Rena. To Sakido. No good for him.
Now ACLC Hawks to continue to dominate this 4th quarter. An 11-point lead with only 4 minutes and 41 seconds remaining. Now another opportunity arises for ACLC Hawks. Pasahol with the ball. Taking their time here. Looking for a good play. Now jersey number 7. 5 seconds. Alaon, no good. UNC. What will be their answer? They're now on the offense. Gurobat against Cortez. 2 big men face each other. Sakido passes to Agnas. 5 seconds to shoot. Gadasilio with his second personal foul. Now 13 seconds to shoot on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Sakido to inbound. Passes here to Barchitorena. Barchitorena trying to convert a point. Heavily guarded by Pasahol. Passes to Agnas. 5 seconds to shoot. Almost loses it. At naubusan na nga ng oras dito. A good defense coming from the side of ACL Seahawks. Medyo hindi nakakagalaw sa loob yung UNC Greyhounds. A good defense. Yung tinatrabaho dito ng ACL Seahawks. Now, they're on the offense. 63-52. An 11-point lead of the Hawks. Cortez to Gadasilio. Gadasilio to Pasahol. Pasahol, papasok. And a pass to Alaon. A good connection between Pasahol and Alaon. Converting a good play.
What a way to find an open man. That leads to a layup by the ACL Seahawks. Now, Gorobat. Gorobat taking his time here. 14 seconds to shoot for the guys in red. Now, Gorobat will drive here. Gorobat with a jumper. No good on that attempt. And a whistle foul is called here.
Gadasilio's third personal foul. 2 minutes and 47 seconds remaining here. Still on the lead ang ACL Seahawks. Medyo nahihirapan ang UNC Greyhounds to convert a point here because look at that defense of the Hawks. Basket count with a foul. Let's take a look at it once again. Ooh, big man Gorobat against Cortez. May sabit doon. So a 3-point opportunity for Gorobat. 65-52. 2 minutes and 38. $65-54 rather. An 11-point lead of ACL Seahawks. Now Gorobat for his free throw to make a 3-point play here. That's good. Now, 10-point lead ang hawak ng ACL Seahawks. 2 minutes and 37 seconds remaining for this final quarter of the game. Gadasilio nagmamadali against Gorobat. Look at that. With that, the UNC Greyhounds pushes that button for a timeout because ACLC a very comfortable lead of 12 points with 2 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. It's still a long time, pero with this kind of performance of ACLC Hawks, there's a big chance na tuloy-tuloy na yung kanilang kalamangan dito. So UNC Greyhounds needs to do something to stop the beating on their side. Snatch a ball, convert a point. Focus on their defense as well as on their offense. Again, that's 2 minutes and 27. Next game, abangan po natin. It's between the NCF Junior Cups and the Mariners Blue Dolphins. For our juniors division, so tatlong juniors yung naglaro for the Saturday. Yung nauna nating laro is the seniors division. At abangan niyo po bukas, 4 na laro muli ang ihahatid ng Bukal. Siguradong katulad nung Friday, ngayong Saturday, bakbakan kung bakbakan. Ulit bukas tayo. Dito pa rin yan sa UNC Sports Palace at live na live. 3 game bukas. Syempre live pa rin sa YouTube channel ng Geran TV 48 Naga. Now, it's UNC's basketball. Garchito Rena to Gorobat. 2 minutes and 25. UNC needs to do something. They need to convert a point. Gorobat against Cortez. Nakita ng opportunity. 3 kwartya ng ACLC yung bumabantay dito kay Gorobat.
That will be a first personal foul on jersey number 14 of the ACLC Hawks, Pasahol. And now it will be Johan Gorobat at the charity stripe making his first free throw. First free throw is good.
Second free throw of Gorobat. 2-2. Now 2 minutes and 11. We are about to hear the last 2 minutes para sa larong UNC and ACLC Juniors Division. 67-57, a big 10-point lead of ACLC Hawks. Now let's take a look kung anong gagawin dito ng ACLC Hawks to widen that gap. Pasahol, nagmadali. Another opportunity here. That's it. The last 2 minutes of the game. Pasahol, for the second time, he gets it. Now we are looking at a 12-point lead of ACLC. Gorobat passes to Garchito Rena. No good. A minute and 43 seconds remaining. This time, ACLC is taking their time for a good play. They're looking for an opening, an opportunity to convert a point. Pasahol once again. Well, he is the man on the side of ACLC Hawks. 4 straight points coming from him in the last few seconds of this fourth quarter. And now, a whistle foul. Look at that. Look how he moved. Ito yung pangalawang puntos ni Pasahol. Sa loob lamang po yan, I think 40 seconds nung natitirang 2 minutes ng fourth quarter. Now Garchito Rena for his second free throw here. 71-57, a minute and 13 seconds remaining. Big gap of ACLC Hawks. They're really determined to go home with a win. A clean record for ACLC. Pasahol once again for the third time. 6 na puntos na yung nagagawa dito ni Pasahol sa loob lamang po ng 58 seconds. Grabe yung ipinapakitang performance ni Pasahol. Second quarter, ganun yung pinakita niyang performance. Nagpahinga noong third quarter, and now for the fourth quarter of this game, back on his momentum. A minute and 2. 73-57. Coach Monito on our screen. Ano kaya yung kanyang ibibigay na payo dito sa mga players ng UNC Greyhounds? So, kailangan ng good connection ng mga players ng UNC Greyhounds. Kasi yun yung kulang nila dito, which is an advantage on the side naman ng ACLC Hawks. As you can see, yung frustration on Coach Monito doon sa mga last sequence na nangyari. Now back to the ball game. A minute and 2 seconds remaining. ACLC Hawks, a comfortable lead, but still playing their 100% against UNC Greyhounds.
Kitang-kita rin natin dito na ang ACLC, despite having that big, napakalaking lead against the UNC Greyhounds, hindi talaga sila nagpapakampante because anytime soon pwede pa rin talaga sila maghabol.
Yun yung pinaka-importante sa kada team dito. Walang pakampantehan kasi it's anyone's basketball eh. Kahit ilang minuto na lamang yan ng laro, ang daming pwedeng mangyari. Now,
precisely.
Let's see here, 10 seconds to shoot on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Fires up for 3. No good. 50 seconds remaining. ACLC Hawks. A steal coming from jersey number 8. Wala pa rin para sa UNC Greyhounds. 38 seconds. Dominese back inside the court. Passes to Cortez. Back to Dominese. Ngayon, anong gagawin dito? Estach coming from jersey number 8. That is on the ground. Fighting for that ball. It's UNC's basketball. 23 seconds. Last ball possession for this game. 73-57, it's UNC's basketball. With a scalp of ACLC Hawks, well, they're looking for a sure win here. UNC, Gorobat. Titira pa ng 3. Wala pa rin. 14 seconds to shoot. Bola ng ACLC. 10 seconds on our shot clock. And ACLC, what a good game coming from the team. Malaking tulong din yung naging suporta ng ACLC community. Thank you so much for a good game. And despite having a home court advantage, ACLC, yung nagwagi pa rin dito against UNC Greyhounds. What a good game. This is the third game this Saturday. Puno ng aksyon ang ating nakita. At mamaya, Michael, we'll meet our best player of the game only here on Naraton Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
is it for this game. Our high impact player of the game, jersey number 7, Alix Marcos of Rayna. First of all, congratulations. And kanina knowing na gitgitan ang laro, ano sa tingin nyo yung naging winning move nyo para mabawi nyo yung momentum?
Nahirapan po talaga kami sa first half and sabi ni coach, mas igihan pa namin sa depensa and para makabawi kami sa second half. Yeah.
And any message or shout out to your families, friends, and supporters?
Una-una thank you kay God kasi nakuha namin tong panalo and syempre sa family ko and kila Boss Adrian, sa mga coaches namin, sa Coach Giz, saka kay Pasahol na best player.
Once again, Alix Marcos Frania, high-impact player of the game, and this is Ira Faye Avila, your courtside correspondent on Bukala Season 8 Chasing Greatness, Defining History, here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
This interview is brought to us by the ACLC Naga City. Our best player of the game is none other than jersey number 14 of the ACLC Hawks, John Andre Pasahol, with 20 points, 3 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 steals. So Mr. John Andre Pasahol, congratulations on your win this season. Ano ba yung naging strategy nyo to win this game?
Siguro yung naging strategy lang namin ay yung sa depensa. Siguro mas inigyan lang namin yung depensa kasi yung first half sobrang na short kami sa depensa.
Okay, so napansin nga namin na yung first half ay dyan talaga kayo nahirapan. Ano nga ba yung naging new changes nyo para makalusot kayo sa second half?
Siguro mas inigyan lang namin yung depensa. Nag-focus lang kami sa depensa kasi yung opensa nandyan lang yan. Depensa lang talaga.
Okay. Bilang isang madiscarding player of the game, now you have the floor para pasalamatan yung mga sumusuporta sa'yo. Go ahead.
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako kay God kasi binigay niya sa amin itong panalo. And sa family ko na nagsusuporta, sa buong ACLC Hawks, and kay coaches, kay Boss Adrian, and kay Ate Francia, and Ate Maria, nandun. And kay Prina, shoutout po.
This best player of the game is once again brought to us by ACLC Naga, John Andre Pasahol. We'll be right back. Congratulations once again to the ACLC Hawks with a final score of 73-57. And that concludes our game. Kaya naman wag muna nga alis dahil meron pa tayong susunod, which is the Mariners Blue Dolphins taking up against the NCF Tigers.
Of course, ako po si Cristina Alcanzo Reyes.
At ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Dito lang yan sa Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And we are now on our last game this Saturday. It's between the NCF Tigers Cub versus Mariners Blue Dolphins. And of course, makakasama niyo pa rin po ang inyong mga commentators. This is Cristina Canza Reyes.
At ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Kaya naman Michael, napakagandang laban yung mga napanood natin, yung unang 3 laban, and now siguradong magandang laban din ang ating mapapanood. The NCF Tiger Cubs, wala pa pong talo for this season of Bukal. While on the other side, Mariners Blue Dolphins naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo. Tingnan natin kung yung winning streak ba ng NCF Tiger Cubs didiretso or ito na ang hinihintay ng Mariners Blue Dolphins na unang panalo pero medyo mabigat yung kanilang kalaban dito. So let's see kung magiging maganda ba yung performance na ipapakita ng Mariners Blue Dolphins.
And this game will be set for 4 10-minute quarters between the NCF Tigers and the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kaya naman, abangan natin ang larong ito sa loob ng 4 quarters.
Kaya naman, maraming salamat din po sa mga nakaantabay sa atin ng live dahil sa YouTube channel, kapag wala po kayo dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace, ako pwede nyo po kaming panoorin kahit nasa bahay man po kayo o kahit nasaan man po kayong sulok ng Pilipinas o mundo. Live na live nyo po kaming mapapanood sa GRN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Pero kung malapit lang naman po kayo at may oras kayong manood at supporters kayo ng NCF Tigers and Mariners Blue Dolphins, manood na po kayo dito sa UNC Sports Palace. At para makarinig tayo ng update from the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins, we have our courtside reporter, Yen.
Maraming salamat, Tin and Michael. And marahay na hapon, Bukal viewers. This is Yen Marine and live na live tayo here at the UNC Sports Palace. And I will be bringing you the latest update on the Mariners Junior Blue Dolphin side. And nananatili pa rin positive and motivated to keep pushing forward ang ating Junior Blue Dolphins. And ayon nga kanina kay Coach Shan that they will still give their very best every game and that they will still keep their heads held high kahit malalaki ang kanilang makakalaban ngayong game. And we will see kung ito na nga ang magiging bounce back game ng ating Blue Dolphins. That's the latest update. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Yen Marin, from the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Tama nga talaga yung mindset ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, no, na dapat kahit anong mangyari, they should bounce back stronger.
Kaya titingnan natin kung ito na nga ba yung pagkakataon ng Mariners Blue Dolphins to get their first win. Pero sa side naman ng NCF Tigers, naku siguradong hindi din sila aatras sa laban nito. Most especially kung wala pa silang talo. They are looking for their 5th win against Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kaya naman, samahan niyo po kami dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace para ihatid ang laban ng NCF Tigers and Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Kaya naman, in any moment now, magsisimula na ang ating tip-off dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace. And to hear an insight from the NCF Cubs, let's have Jane.
And hey, Bukalistas, another weekend, another basketball action. Welcome to the last game this Saturday. It's the game between the NCF Tigers and the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Hindi naging madali ang takbo ng laro for our Cubs last week against the Morms Patriots. There was even a hard-stopping moment during the last seconds of the game because the Morms Patriots attempted pa to secure a point. But in the end, Tigre pa rin ang nanaig with Sedi Nuay as the best player. They ended the game with a final score of 69-71, proving that they are indeed from the home of the champions. Will they continue their winning streak? Or ang Mariners Blue Dolphins na ang magiging rason for their first ever loss this season? Abangan yan here on GNN TV 48 Naga and Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. This is Jane Daluro, your Tiger correspondent for Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much to our Tiger correspondent, Jane Daluro. Now we will see the starting 5 of the NCF Cubs. We have Centeno, Sacriz, Ibarrientos, Nuay, and Aguinaldo. And dito naman sa side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, we have Brian Asog, De La Concepcion, Jared Plaza, and Ray De Lina, Danilo Chu. Tip-off will begin right now. And here we go. NCF Cubs with the ball. That's Centeno. Centeno hanap ng papasahan to the wing now. Now it's number 15, Ibarrientos, to the wing. 3-point basket, no good. Rebound by Centeno, and a whistle foul is called here. Centeno once again to inbound. Centeno hanap ng papasahan. Number 15 ang tumanggap, Ibarrientos. Centeno again. Ball is almost loose. Nakuha pa rin ni Centeno. To the wing now. Jumper is no good. Bola pa rin ng NCF Cubs. Once again, there is a whistle.
Medyo matinik yung depensa dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. But this is just the first few seconds of our first quarter. So let's see. Anyo checks in. Exchange of De La Concepcion. Now, another whistle foul. Natawagan dito ng foul sa side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins in jersey number 17, Plaza. Centeno, first free throw was good. Let's see for his second. Yan yung pinakaunang puntos ng NCF Tigers for this ball game against Mariners Blue Dolphins. 2 free throws, Susan, for Centeno. Now, Mariners Blue Dolphins on the run. Anyo. Heavily guarded here. Loses that ball. Aguinaldo snatch it. Jersey number 13 passes to Centeno. Ibarrientos back to Centeno. 3-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound on the Tigers. Second chance point was good. Para dito kay jersey number 18, Luay.
What a way para makabawi si Nuay despite that failed attempt by Centeno. Now, Mariners Blue Dolphins with the ball. Jumper attempt is no good, and a whistle foul is called.
4-0 nothing run. Mariners Blue Dolphins looking for their first point this quarter. Plaza ngayon nasa free throw line.
That will be a first team foul for the NCF Cubs, committed by Sakriz. First basket for the Mariners, no good.
Now he needs the second free throw to finally get a point for the side of Mariners. Plaza for his second free throw.
Second shot sinks in for the Mariners. Now, Centeno. Centeno will be making a play here. Pinasa kay number 30, Aguinaldo. Back to Centeno, to the wing. 14 to shoot on the guys in white. Nakuha ng Mariners Blue Dolphins yung bola. Now, almost a miscommunication here pero nakuha pa rin nila yung bola. And a steal by the Cubs.
Well, look at that height advantage of NCF Tiger Cubs against Mariners Blue Dolphins. Pero hindi pa rin nagpapahuli sa depensa. Itong Blue Dolphins asset naman ngayon, denied by Sakriz. This is still the ball possession of Mariners Blue Dolphins. 18 seconds. Chu, 3-pointer. No good.
Now it will be the Cubs. Number 30, Aguinaldo. Aguinaldo again. Pinasa kay Centeno. Centeno passes to the inside. No good on that one. Blue Dolphins with the ball. Brian Asog. Brian Asog will be making a play here. Pinasa kay number 8, Raymond Daño. To the corner now. That's good.
That's Plaza. And now we are tied with 4-all. Medyo nahihirapan mag-convert ng puntos itong NCF Tiger Cubs against Mariners Blue Dolphins. Look at that. A failed attempt of 2-pointer. Now, De Lina with the ball. Long 2. That's good. Well, Mariners Blue Dolphins looking good for this first quarter. But let's see. This is just the first quarter of the game. Now Aguinaldo. 15 seconds to shoot. Centeno with the ball. Barrientos naman ngayon may hawak. Look at that defense. Aguinaldo, tinira ng tres. Wala pa rin. Barrientos with that rebound. Nakakuha naman dyan ngayon ni Nuay. Pero medyo pinapahirapan sila dito ng defense ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now Asog. 4 straight points coming from the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Si Brian Asog talaga yung isa sa inaasahang player ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Na kahit ibigay mo sa kanya yung bola, he can do whatever he wants.
Yes.
Now, the NCF comes to the ball. Centeno, 10 seconds to shoot for the guys in white. And a traveling violation is called.
Tignan mo nga naman, tatlong players ng Mariners Blue Dolphins para pigilan si Centeno to make a play here. At na-traveling pa nga siya dito. Well, this is not the kind of game na highest level ng NCF Tiger Cubs. So, siguro, halfway of this first quarter or second quarter, babalik sa magandang laban to. Because right now, Mariners Blue Dolphins, they are looking good for this quarter. Another 3-pointer. Anong pambawi dito ng NCF Tiger Cubs? They are down by 4 points. Now Asog once again, the team captain of Mariners. Look at that. How beautiful the communication ng mga players dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Look at that defensive side of Mariners. Hindi nila hinahayaan na kahit ganun yung height advantage ng NCF Tiger Cubs, hindi nila pinapapasok sa loob. Nahihirapan na makakapag-convert ng puntos itong NCF Tiger Cubs. Well, that's Nuay. Let's see for a second free throw. But for now, seven straight points coming from the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins.
There will be a substitution on the NCF Cubs. Now, Mariners Blue Dolphins with the ball. Grabe talaga yung depensang pinapakita ng NCF Cubs. And a steal by the guys in white. Now, what a layup attempt that is no good, pero may second chance pa yun.
The pick coming from Aquino here. Now Mariners on the offense. Oh, was a foul. Barrientos yung tatawagan dito ng foul. No Asog with the ball. No good on that attempt of Plaza. And CF on the run.
Grabe talaga yung depensa ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now, they got the rebound. Heavily guarded by Palibino. Palibino against number 8, Anyo.
But that's an offensive foul called on Anyo. That's Chu rather with that offensive foul. Now, 2 puntos na lamang ang kalamangan dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Palibino passes to jersey number 17. Pero andyan si Nuay to get that basket.
And now, Mariners Blue Dolphins with the ball. Brian Asog for that 3-point attempt. No good for them. It will be Palibino with the ball. Palibino, he drives it in. Hindi na nagdalawang isip na ipasa. Centeno with that rebound. That's good. And there will be a timeout by the Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Now, kahit hindi pa nakakakuha ng panalo yung Mariners Blue Dolphins, lagi nilang pinapahirapan yung kanilang mga kalaban dito. Most especially players like Aso, Anyo, De La Concepcion, na wala ngayon sa loob ng court. Kaya naman talagang magandang laban lagi yung ipinapakita ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Pero kailangan lang nilang i-double yung kanilang effort dito to gain a win for this season of Bukal. And now, with this game against NCF Tiger Cubs, naging maganda yung kanilang pagsimula dito. But right now, talagang sinusubukan ng Tiger Cubs na makalayo yung kanilang kalamangan against Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kasi kung kanina nakita natin yung depensang ginagawa ng Mariners Blue Dolphins kahit matataas yung players ng NCF Tiger Cubs, nahihirapan silang lumusot, nahihirapan sila to convert a point. And that's a good thing on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. So now let's see as we continue this first quarter of the game. 3 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. 14-12. Just a 2-point lead of NCF Tiger Cubs. Mariners Blue Dolphins on the offense now. Anyo, heavily guarded. Sampaco passes to Anyo. Anyo for a three-pointer. Too short. Kagawan sa rebound. Patricio number 31 secure that one. That's Rosales. Now Palipino stops for a three. No good. Last touch by the Mariners players. 14 seconds to shoot on the side of Tiger Cubs. Palipino to inbound. Pass to Centeno. Nasa ibaba ng basket. Good connection para dito kay Centeno and Rosales.
Kitang-kita talaga natin yung napakagandang communication by the NCF Cubs.
And a traveling violation committed by Sampaco here. Parang huminga lang kanina nung unang minuto ng laro against CF Tiger Cubs. Pero ngayon, tuloy-tuloy na yung kanilang pagputos dito. So Mariners Blue Dolphins needs to do something. Dahil kapag nakapaglamang yung Tiger Cubs, nako, mahihirapan sila ditong humabol. So let's see what will happen with the remaining 2 minutes and 31 seconds of our first quarter. No good. Now, nagkagawan sa rebound and CF Tiger Cubs pa rin may hawak ng bola. Almost loses it. Anya was there to get it. Denied, but there's a whistled foul. Anyo, 2 free throws. 16-12, that's a 4-point lead of NCF Tiger Cubs. Anyo, first free throw. No good. Kailangan bumawi ng Mariners Blue Dolphins sa kanilang mga free throws. 1 by 1, they can lessen the gap of NCF Tiger Cubs. Anyo for his second free throw. That's good. Now let's see. It's NCF Tiger Cubs basketball once again. Jersey number 17, Aquino to Centeno, back to Aquino. Aquino thought about it, now tries for a three-pointer. Didn't work.
Siyempre naman babawi naman sa susunod na pagkakataon ng NCF Cubs after that air ball shot. Now, Raymond Anyo. Raymond with that jumper. No good. It fell short on that one. Rebound by the Cubs. Now it's Centeno. Centeno orchestrating the play here. Centeno drives it inside. Number 17, Aquino. No good on that. And there will be a whistle. Substitution will be made here on the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Elanio will check in at magpapahinga naman ngayon si Raymond. At the charity stripe right now, we have Rosales. No good on that first shot. Rosales' second shot is good. Ano kayang gagawin ngayon ng Mariners Blue Dolphins after that free throw? Now, Brian Asog to the corner. That is way off the mark. Rebound ngayon ng ng NCF rather. Now it's Centeno. Centeno orchestrating the play here. Pinasa kay Aguinaldo. Aguinaldo 3-point attempt. No good on that. Nakuha ng Blue Dolphins yung bola.
54 seconds remaining in our first quarter. Another steal coming from the side of Tiger Cubs. Aguinaldo passes to Rosales. Another good play coming from the side of NCF Tiger Cubs. A 6-point gap here. Now Mariners Blue Dolphins looking for a point, too short for that one. An offensive rebound. But a whistled foul. 27 seconds remaining for our first quarter. 19-13 in favor of NCF Tiger Cubs. Now let's see. 27 seconds. Asog with the ball. Passes to Elano. Asking for his teammate for a screen. Look at that defense of Aguinaldo. Chu. Ibibigay kay Asog para sa 3.
Using the glass to create a 3-point shot. That was good for the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now Centeno. 5 seconds in the first quarter. It will be number 30, Aguinaldo. There is a shot attempt but it's way off the mark. And that ends the first quarter of our game, 19-16 in favor of the NCF Cubs. Kaya wag muna nga alis dahil meron pa tayong second, third, and fourth quarter. Dito lang yan sa Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And we are back for the second quarter of this matchup. The last game this Saturday, it's between the NCF Tiger Cubs versus the Mariners Blue Dolphins. 19-16, a 3-point gap of NCF Tiger Cubs. At maganda yung ipinapakita dito ng mga Tigre and also sa side din ng Mariners Blue Dolphins na ilapit nga yung kalamangan dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins after that 3-point shot of Asog. So isa yan sa mga babantayan ng mga Tigre, si Asog, si Anyo, si Plaza, si Chu. And on the other side, of course, we have Centeno, Palipino, Aguinaldo, Rosales. Now Asog with the ball, passes on the corner, 3-pointer. What a good way to start our second quarter here to tie the game by 19 all. The pressure is on for the Tigers. Now Palipino passes to jersey number 17, Aquino. What a good connection coming from the side of NCF Tiger Cubs. The ball rotation is on. Now Sampaco stops for a 3. No good this time. Tiger Cubs. What will be the answer? Palipino almost loses it, or Aguinaldo rather. Palipino with 14 seconds to shoot. But a backcourt violation was committed here. And now to hear an update from the side of the NCF Tiger Cubs, we have Jane.
Starting strong as they always do. Nadadalian ng Cubs itawid ang bola, but the Blue Dolphins mukhang tansyado nila ang ring. That's why, sabi ni Coach, simplihan lang ang galaw. Execute the man-to-man defense and put pressure sa kalaban. At before mag-start ang second quarter, Coach instructed the team na mag-relax lang. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Jane Daluro from the side of the NCF Cubs. talagang despite that lead, hindi talaga kailangan ng NCF Cubs na mag-relax dahil hinahabol lang sila ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now, it's Brian Asog to the corner. He drives it inside. Nailuwa pa ng ring yun. Pero may second chance, wala pa rin. Sa ikatlong pagkakataon, ano kayong gagawin ng Mariners? 10 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in blue. And that will be a traveling violation for the Blue Dolphins.
Ako, ang ganda sana nung plano doon ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. 2 beses, pero hindi na ipasok yung bola dito. Pero okay lang yan, ang dami pang chances dito. Wag lang nilang palakihin yung kalamangan ng Tiger Cubs. Now, this is the ball possession of NCF Tiger Cubs. 8 minutes and 29 for our second quarter of this game. Ano kaya yung gagawin dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins? And speaking of Mariners Blue Dolphins, we have our courtside reporter, Yan.
Thank you, Tin and Michael. And bakbakan kung bakbakan. Yan ang pinakita agad ng Blue Dolphins sa simula pa lamang ng first quarter. At nagpaulan agad ng 2 3 points si Plaza, jersey number 17, hyping up the Mariners bench. And kanina nga sabi ni Coach Chan during the huddle to assist one another inside the court. And sinabi rin nga kanina ng other teammates to have confidence every attempt of shooting the ball. And pakatutukan natin ang larong ito dahil dikit na dikit ang laban ng Blue Dolphins versus the NCF Tigers. That's all for me. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Yen Marin, from the side of the Blue Dolphins. Habang nagre-report naman si Yen sa side ng Blue Dolphins, nakita naman natin na napakaganda naman ng communication na ginagawa ng Blue Dolphins.
And now we are tied 21 all. Look at that. Ang ganda ng pinapakita dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Pinapahirapan yung wala pang talong NCF Tiger Cubs. Now, let's see. Anong sagot dito ng mga Tigre? Look at that defense. Aquino, no good. Rebound by the Mariners. Sampako. Pero may reklamo doon sa call ng referee. Itong si Nuay. So, they're asking for a review here on the side of NCF Tigers with that last sequence. Now, let's wait for our officials here. Parang nagkaroon lang ng confusion, I think. Now, let's see if this will be the ball possession of NCF Tiger Cubs or Mariners Blue Dolphins. Pagkatapos nung agawan sa baba ng basket. Pero right now, 7 minutes and 22 in our second quarter, 21 all. Just like the first quarter, medyo nahirapan at pinapahirapan ng Mariners Blue Dolphins dito, ang NCF Tiger Cubs. So let's see. So it's the ball possession of NCF Tiger Cubs. So it's a successful one. Let's take a look at it. It's Sampako. Yes, it's Sampako with that last touch. So, Tigers will have this ball possession. It was a foul on jersey number 17, Plaza. Another whistle foul at nakikita po natin sa ating screen sina Ma'am Noemi Villanueva, Miss Chris Villanueva, Mr. June Villanueva na nanonood po sa atin ng live dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace, and of course sa NCF President na si Mr. Mario Villanueva. Kahit wala man po dito sa loob, ay nakasuporta sa NCF Tiger Cubs. Now Nuway didn't work out that last sequence, fighting for that defense. Bantay kung bantay yung mga players dito ng NCF and Mariners. 7 minutes and 3. Jersey number 27, Villamena. Now Centeno, heavily guarded by Sampaco.
Grabe na sana yung paikot ni Centeno doon. Kaso nga lang, napasobra yung shot. And that leads to out of bounds. Kaso nga lang, bola pa rin yan ng NCF Cubs.
Hindi pa nakakalusot dito. Now Mariners Blue Dolphins an opportunity. Asog passes to De La Concepcion. De La Concepcion to Sampaco. Look at that defense of Tiger Cubs. Sampaco tries. A lucky bounce. Getting that 2-point lead against Tiger Cubs. It's clearly a foul. Called on jersey number 13, De La Concepcion. Chu checks in. Now, Aguinaldo to Aquino.
Sunod-sunod naman talaga yung tawag ng ating mga referees. Pasalamatan naman natin yung SBP referees dahil sila ang mga mabibilis na mata when it comes to errors in this game. Now, Blue Dolphins, that's their possession. Number 6, Brian Asog, pinasa sa corner, and that went out of bounds. There will be a substitution on the side of the NCF Cubs. Papasok na ngayon si jersey number 31, Rosales, at magpapahinga naman ngayon si Nuay.
Now Tiger Cubs is down by 2 points against Mariners. Aguinaldo passes to Centeno. 10 seconds to shoot. Centeno tries for a 3-pointer. Wala pa rin sa outside shooting ng Tiger Cubs, but offensive rebound. And that's good para dito kay Ibarrientos.
What a spin move by Ibarrientos, or a jelly rather. Tinaas na, binaba pa, tinaas ulit. That's a jelly layup for Ibarrientos. Now, Blue Dolphins, Brian Asog with that jumper. Shot is blocked by Centeno. Bakbakan for that red leather. Nakuha pa rin ng NCF yung bola. Now, number 17. Shot is almost deflected. Both teams fighting for that red leather. And the whistle is called here. Substitution on the side of the NCF Cubs. Papasok si Nuay at magpapahinga naman ngayon si Aquino.
Now, let's take a look at it on that instant replay. That's Ibarrientos. Yung napakagandang score niya kanina. And here are some of the highlights. Brought to us by Uragon Sports TV. Now, Mariners Blue Dolphins. They're tied at 23 all. Asog. Medyo napalakas. Centeno yung kumuha ng bola. Centeno, diretso, misses it. But Ibarrientos was there. 4 straight points coming from that man. Now, that 2-point lead belongs to NCF Tiger Cubs. Asog. They need to do something about this. Agawan sa bola. Grabe din kasi yung gwalcha dyan ng NCF Tiger Cubs. When it comes to rebounds, it's a high percentage for the big mans of NCF. Let's take a look at it once again for that fast break of Centeno against Chu. And now, on that free throw line, we have jersey number 18, Nuay. This is that first free throw. 4 minutes and 31 seconds remaining para sa ating first half. Now, let's see for his second free throw. Let's go. De La Rosa checks in. side ng NCF Tiger Cubs. Mariners Blue Dolphins naghahabol dito ng 3 puntos. Asog looking for an opening. Scanning the room. Nelson Paco. 3 kwartya ng Tigre. 10 seconds to shoot. Long 2. De La Rosa with that rebound.
Now it's Centeno. 4 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Centeno drives it inside. Ipinasa sa kanyang kakampi and that basket is good.
Naiwan doon yung 3 players ng NCF or ng Mariners Blue Dolphins rather. Medyo napapalaki na naman ng Tiger Cubs ang kanilang kalabangan dito. Sampaco to his teammate jersey number 18. That's Delinia. Hindi din lumalayo dito yung Mariners Blue Dolphins. They are making sure that after the point of NCF, there will be an answer. Second chance points again. That's Nuay. Bantay kung bantay yung mga Tigres sa baba. Kung hindi man pumasok yung una, andyan sila para sa ikalawa na Mariners. A long pass here on the corner. Too strong for the 3-pointer. Nagmamadali dito si Aguinaldo. Aguinaldo against Asog. Again, that's a second chance point. Laging nakaalalay yung mga players dito ng NCF Tigers, which is a big advantage for them. Napatawag na nga ng timeout dito. 2 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. 32-25, 7-point lead of NCF Tiger Cubs. The biggest gap for this game. So let's see after this timeout anong gagawin ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Ito yung una, Centeno and Nuay. The second one, Aguinaldo and Nuay once again. 4 straight points coming from that man named Nuay. Again, we only have 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Anong gagawin ditong adjustment ng Mariners Blue Dolphins to lessen that gap? Pero when it comes to defense, nakikipagsabayan itong players ng Mariners Blue Dolphins sa mga big man ng NCF Tiger Cubs. Siyempre, pasalamatan po natin ang mga nanonood sa atin ng live sa Geran TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. We have Leia Filonia, kay Kinsty Asido, at kay Sabi. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-ataway. Pati na rin po sa mga nanonood po ng live dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace, the NCF community, at sa mga supporters po ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-ataway. Now, Blue Dolphins on the offense. 14 seconds to shoot. Anyo with the ball. Long 3. Ooh, a clean one. Nothing but the net.
Nothing but net, walang kasabit-sabit, and that's the confidence you want from your players. Now, NCF Cubs, Vitara to Centeno. Centeno with a jumper. Basket is no good on that one. Pinasa muli for the Cubs, number 14. Wala pa rin. Now, Centeno with a jumper. That's good.
Bahaba pa maging laban ng Mariners and NCF. Now Anyo once again with the ball, passes to Chu. Back to Anyo. A long 3 again. This time it didn't work. So Mariners needs to relax. They need to make a good play here. A minute and 43. Ibarrientos passes to 94. Vitara. Centeno. Wala pa rin sa outside shooting. Second chance point coming from the man named Nuay once again. That's the third time Nuay for that second chance point. Anyo calling for a play. Medyo napalakas yung pasad niya dito para kay Chu. Another turnover for Mariners.
And there will be a substitution on the side of the NCF Cubs. Magpapahinga naman ngayon si number 18, Nuway.
Well, ang dami niya nang na-contribute dun sa NCF Tiger Cubs.
Precisely.
So now let's see the rest of the players of Tiger Cubs here. With the remaining 1 minute and 13 seconds. Now jersey number 94, Bitara. A long pass. 2 free throws. Because there's a whistled foul before that attempt. And Ibarientos. Free throw. That's good for his first one. (37-28). Another free throw. That's good. Making it a 10-point lead. A double-digit lead of NCF Tigers against Mariners Blue Dolphins. This is the biggest gap for this game. 59 seconds remaining. Now Asug to Chu. Anyo may hawak ng bola. Back to Chu against Centeno. Papasok sa loob against the guards of the Tiger Cubs.
Despite the twin towers of the Tiger Cubs, nakalusot pa rin sila ng layup doon. Now, Centeno, how will they respond to that? Got 2 points pa doon. Si number 17, Aquino.
Ang ganda ng connection ng mga players ng NCF Tiger Cubs. Kudos to them. Pero sagot yung sagot din dito sa side ng Mariners. Now, Tres. Not this time. Ball will go onto the side of NCF. 15 seconds remaining. Last ball possession here. 40-30. Still a 10-point gap. Bumela checks in. First timer inside with this match against Mariners. No Centeno. 12 seconds remaining for our first half. Looking at that time. Centeno, 4 seconds. A 3-pointer. Still no good here. And that's the end of our second quarter. 40-30. That's a 10-point lead coming from the side of NCF Tiger Cubs. We will be back for the second half of this match only here on Aragon Sports TV.
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
now back for the second half of this matchup. Last matchup natin ngayong Saturday, it's between the NCF Tiger Cubs versus the Mariners Blue Dolphins. A 10-point gap yung tinrabaho dito ng NCF Tiger Cubs against Mariners. 40-30. Now, this is their ball possession here. Centeno with the ball. Passes to Ibarrientos. Back to Centeno. Tries for a three-pointer. And now with a lot of attempts on outside shooting, this time naipasok na ni Centeno yung tres na yan. What a good way to start this third quarter. Blue Dolphins de la Concepcion. Passes to Chu. Chu loses it. Pero may tapik dito. Naabot ni Asok. Si jersey number 17, Aquino. Now NCF's basketball, Ibarrientos. A snatch coming from Chu. Asok against Centeno. No good. Same ball possession. This time, Mariners Blue Dolphins looking for a basket. This time, it's a big 13-point lead coming from the Tigers. Asok with that inbound. De La Concepcion, 14 seconds to shoot. Asking for a screen from Plaza. Now Chu once again tries. This time, 2 points coming from him.
Now, it's the NCF Cubs. Centeno, pinasa sa kanyang kakampi, number 17. That's Aquino. 2 points for him. How will the Mariners Blue Dolphins respond to that? Now, De La Concepcion looking for that ball. To the corner. To the wing now. Shot is blocked on that one. Now it's the Cubs. Centeno again. To the inside. That's good.
Well, now, the NCF Tigers, unti-unti nang mas pinapakalaki yung kalabangan against Mariners Blue Dolphins. What will be the answer here? 15 seconds to shoot on the side of Mariners. That's Asok, of course, the team captain, leading the team. Thought about it. Aguinaldo goes inside. Centeno for his second three-pointer of this game. That's a big 16-point lead of Tiger Cubs. Lumalayo na nga, ito yung sinasabi natin, once na lumaki yung kalamangan ng mga Tigre, diretso na yan. Centeno with the ball. Passes to Aguinaldo. 5 straight points coming from the side of Tiger Cubs. With that, a timeout was called on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. 7 minutes and 21 seconds in just a span of less than 3 minutes. And nakagawa na po agad ng 11 points. Itong Tiger Cubs. Well, on the other side, the Mariners Blue Dolphins, medyo nahihirapan dahil mas binibilisan na ng mga Tigre ang kanilang galawan sa loob. So let's see after this timeout, will there be a change of momentum? Will they cut off the bleeding on the side of Mariners, or the domination for this third quarter continues on the side of NCF Tiger Cubs? 51-34. Centeno having that 2 3-pointer this third quarter only. Yes, with De La Rosa, Aguinaldo, Aquino, and Bulso. Well, on the other side, we have De La Concepcion, Sampaco, De Lina, Chu, and team captain Asok. Asok to De La Concepcion. 14 seconds to shoot. Ball rotation of Mariners, Sampaco. No good. Bulso with that rebound. Centeno once again handling the ball here for the NCF. Goes inside. Pero too strong for that one. So that will be a turnover. And speaking of turnover, halos parehas lang yung Mariners and NCF during that first half of the game. They committed 7 turnovers here. So they need to lessen that. Now to hear an update on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins, we have Yen.
Thank you, Tin and Michael. And we are already in the third quarter of the ball game. Pero kanina nga second quarter huddle, sinabi ni Coach Lance to execute the plan formation and huwag hahayaang lumaki ang kanilang gap score sa opposing team. And kitang-kita rin nga natin ang eagerness ng Blue Dolphins to keep up sa score ng kabilang koponan. And having them multiple attempts to score 3 points. Makatutukan natin dahil marami pang pwede mangyari sa last 2 quarters ng ating ball game. That's all for me. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Yen Marin, from the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Tama nga talaga yung sabi ni Coach Salceda na dapat talaga wag hayaan lumamang pa yung NCF Cubs.
Yes, and right before Yen reported, and then after she reported, 2 3-pointer came from the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. That's a total of 6 points. Now 53-40, naibaba sa 13 kalamangan dito ng Mariners, pero nilibre naman nila agad dito si De La Rosa. So back to 15-point lead ang NCF Tiger Cubs. Now, will there be another 3 on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins? Shoot. Now to hear an update naman sa side ng NCF Tigers having that 15-point gap, we have Jay.
Michael and Dean, pang 7 a.m. ang energy ng both teams. Paano ba naman parehong may diin at gigil sa isa't isa? In this quarter, Coach said na gusto niyang makitang maayos na na-execute ang man-to-man defense at huwag iiwanan ang wingman. And of course, mag-communicate inside the hard court. He also mentioned na gayahin ang magandang flow ng opensa ng seniors nila kahapon. Michael and Dean.
Thank you so much, Jane, for that report on the side of NCF Tiger Cubs. No room for complacency nga dito sa side ng NCF Tigers kahit medyo malaki yung kalamangan na ginagawa nila dito. Lalo pa ngayon na third quarter, nagpaulan ng tres sa side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. 3 straight 3-pointers coming from different players of Mariners Blue Dolphins. And now, we have one player who is down on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. And we hope that's not serious. So he needs to rest muna, while the other players of Mariners Blue Dolphins will contribute to lessen the gap. We are now on the 5-minute mark of our third quarter. And yung medic team, andyan na para tulungan dito yung isang player ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. I don't know who is it. Hindi natin nakita yung last sequence dun. But right now, the game continues here, 55-43. That's a 12-point gap of NCF Tiger Cubs with 5 minutes sa ating pangatlong quarter. Now let's see here as Asog will inbound the ball on the side. That's Sampaco. And he is struggling to walk, and we hope it's not serious since he is also one of the key players of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now back to the ball game with this action-packed game of Mariners and NCF. Now Asog calling for a play here. Passes to De La Concepcion. De La Concepcion magdadala ng bola. No good. A rebound coming from Bunso. Same ball possession. It was De Lina. Last touch with that ball. Tapek mula sa Mariners. Stepping on the line para dito kay Asog. Nako, kailangan nilang bawasan yung mga errors, turnovers on the side of Mariners. Lalo na 12 yung puntos na hinahabol na dito.
Now it's Centeno. Passes to the inside. And what did we just see here? That will be a second personal foul for Ray De Lina and third for the Mariners.
So there's a whistle foul called on Bulso. So De La Concepcion, 2 free throws will be given to him. Palibino checks in for the side of Tiger Cubs. Now they need these 2 free throws. First one was good to get it back to a 10-point lead. Second free throw. 2-2 para dito kay De La Concepcion.
Now it's Palibino bringing the ball for the NCF Cubs. Pinasa kay number 17 Aquino. Aquino jumper, that's good.
A 3-pointer coming from Aquino here.
Ano kayang gagawin ngayon ng Mariners? Pinasa kay Danilo Chu to the corner now. Pinasa sa wing. He drives it inside. Basket attempt. That's good.
Palitan ng 3 mula sa NCF at Mariners. Sagutan kung sagutan dito. Now let's see as the action continues here inside the UNC Sports Palace. It was a foul. 2 free throws. Tatawagan nga ng foul dito si Plaza. Nuway will be stepping on that free throw line. 2 shots. 58-45. A big 13-point lead. 3 minutes to 19. First free throw was good. Sinuway talaga since first quarter. Mas nag-step up siya during that second quarter of this game. Dahil dun sa mga second chance points niya. And right now, he continues to bring a point to the side of NCF. Ibarrientos checks in. An exchange of Centeno. 59-45, 3 minutes and 19. Now Asog to De La Concepcion, back to Asog. Chu looking for an opening. Nuway yung tatawagan dito. Second personal foul of Nuway. Now look at that defense of NCF. De La Concepcion against Palibino. This time, it's Palibino with that foul. That's his second personal foul. 14 seconds to shoot on the side of Mariners. Heavily guarded here. Asog for a 3-pointer. No good. Gumelo with our rebound, another snitch. Wala pa rin for Mariners for the third time. Still no good. Chu with our rebound. Well, this time, Nuway secured that rebound. Palibino with the ball passes to Aquino. A long pass below the basket. Too short for Nuway. That will be a turnover here.
Now it's the Blue Dolphins. They're orchestrating the play. To doing now. Grabe talaga yung ball movement ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. That's Danilo Chu. Danilo, pinasa sa kanyang kakampi. 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in blue. Now he drives it inside. Jumper, no good on that attempt. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Palibino for the NCF Cubs. Palibino orchestrating the play here. To the wing now, back to Palibino. Pinasa kay number 15 ni Barrientos. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Layup na may kasama pang foul.
Well, he is the man on the side of NCF Tiger Cubs. A minute and 41 seconds remaining here. 62-46. Mariners now on the penalty. Let's take a look at it once again. Nuwai uses his body to convert that point and get a foul. A chance for a 3-point opportunity here. Gets it. Now, NCF's domination continues for this third quarter against Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now let's see what will be the answer of Mariners. Asog, team captain, passes to Chu. Taking their time here, looking for his spot. Outside dito kay a clean basket coming from De La Concepcion. Of course, he is one of the pointers of Mariners Blue Dolphins, pero bumawi naman agad dito itong si De La Rosa on the side of NCF. A minute and 7. Aslog once again to shoot. 14 to shoot on the side. Aslog naman ngayon sa tres. Nuwai. Nakikipag-anuhan pa dyan sa rebound. Palibino with that ball. Passes to Ibarrientos. Loses that one. A chance here for Mariners. 39. De La Concepcion. Di alintana yung mga guardia sa baba. He gets that 2 points. Just a 14-point lead of NCF Tiger Cubs. Aquino naman ngayon. A pass to jersey number 6, De La Rosa. 18 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Medyo mabilis yung laban ngayon ng Mariners and NCF Tiger Cubs. Now, De La Rosa. 2 free throws. He misses that first.
Now it will be De La Rosa preparing for his second free throw. Kailangan niya makapag-focus upang may pasok niya yan. Second free throw is good. There will be a substitution on the side of the both teams. For the NCF, we have jersey number 94 Betara and Sakriz. Now, Blue Dolphins with the ball. 10 seconds remaining on the third quarter. 7 seconds left. Naipasa niya na nga sana yun. Kaso nga lang, walang nag-aabang. Now, it will be Brian Asog to inbound. Brian Asog hanap ng papasahan. Almost a miscommunication. And a basket off the mark. Now, NCF Cubs with the ball. Nahihirapan ng bantay doon. And that is the end of the third quarter. Our running score is 66-51 in favor of the NCF Cubs. Kaya wag mo nang aalis dahil meron pa tayong fourth quarter. Dito lang yan sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
now on our fourth and final quarter of this matchup between the NCF Tiger Cubs versus Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now, it was a clear domination from the side of NCF Tiger Cubs during the third quarter. Pero kudos din sa Mariners Blue Dolphins. A lot of three-pointers was made during that quarter. And the defense, hindi pa rin bumababa sa side ng Mariners. 66-51 ang iniwan nating puntos. Now, Asog tries for a three. No good. Aquino. Or rather, it was a crease with a rebound. Barrientos. Was a foul, an early foul here. Pitara will be on that free throw line. An early free throw. Now, the pressure is on from both teams. Dahil ito na nga po ang ating final quarter. Well, there's a big chance for NCF, pero who knows most especially lumalaban yung Mariners Blue Dolphins dito. Now, second free throw for Bitara, jersey number 94. That's good. Now, Mariners on the offense. 68-51. The biggest gap of this game, Anyo. Anyo, a good pass. No good. Once again, it's a basketball of NCF Tiger Cubs. Palibino passes to Bitara. 14 seconds to shoot. Sacriz. That's a big 19-point lead of NCF Tiger Cubs dito sa ating fourth quarter. Anyo. They need to convert a point here. Passes to Asog now to the other side. Papasok sa loob. Medyo napalakas dyan. At nagkabanggaan pa nga dito. Itong sina Consina and Ibarrientos. And he is down. I think yung likod niya dito yung natamaan. But he's still okay. Ibarrientos, one of the key players of NCF, continues to play here for our fourth quarter. Now ball possession of the Tiger Cubs. 70-51, a chance to widen that gap. Palibino. Passes to Vitara. Pero nakuha yan ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Sampako. No good. Now, to hear an update from the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins, we have our courtside reporter, Yen.
Maraming salamat din, and Michael. And we are already in the last quarter of the ball game. Ngunit kanina nga during the third quarter, Sampako, jersey number 23, took a hard fall. Ngunit ina-assist na rin siya ng ating medic. And going back to the ball game, nagsimula na namang magpaulan ng 3 points ang ating Blue Mariners. And nananatili pa rin silang determinado na mahabol ang score ng opposing team. And pakatutukan natin dahil marami pang pwede mangyari sa natitirang mga minuto. From every play to every story, this is Yan Marine, your courtside reporter, chasing greatness, defining history. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Yen Marin, from the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins. 7 minutes and 58 is still a long way to before the end of the fourth quarter. Kaya nagtawag muna ng timeout ang NCF Cubs dahil kailangan nilang baguhin yung strategy kasi lately, naghahabol na ngayon yung Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Pero that's still a big 19-point lead coming from the side of NCF Tigers. Kung kailangan at kung gustong habulin ng Mariners Blue Dolphins yan, they need to do something right here, right now. Because 7 minutes, siguro mahaba-habang oras, pero with that kind of performance coming from the side of NCF Tiger Cubs, well, they need to double their effort on the side of Blue Dolphins. Now back to the ball game here. 7 minutes and 58, 70, 51 in favor of NCF Tiger Cubs. A big 19-point lead. Big help din dito yung presence ng NCF community inside the UNC Sports Palace. So a big thanks to them. And also sa mga fans ng Mariners Blue Dolphins who is also supporting the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Thank you so much. At sa mga nanonood ng live sa atin, GNN TV 48 Naga sa YouTube channel, thank you so much. And now, back to the ball game here. 14 seconds to shoot on the side of Mariners. A quick three. Basket count with the foul. Now a chance for a 4-point play coming from the team captain of Mariners, that's Asok. Ito yung sinasabi natin, humabol kapag mahaba pa yung oras. Now, to hear an update from the side of NCF Tiger Cubs, we have Jane.
The Cubs are starting to get aggressive and careful at the same time. Aggressive because definitely hindi sila papayag na mamantsahan ang straight win nila. Careful naman because they know how competitive and sharp the Dolphins are. Coach said that Kenneth and Bradley magtandem sila for this quarter. Antayin ang screen bago gumalaw at pag nakakuha na ang bola, make sure na itira na agad. Back to the pan.
Thank you so much, Jane Daluro from the side of the NCF Cubs. Now, it will be a steal for number 15, Ibarrientos. Basket is good. Talagang tama naman yung sinabi ni Coach from the NCF Cubs na very competitive rin talaga ang Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Well,
Kaya
yes.
naman, kailangan tapatan ng NCF Cubs ang kanilang performance.
Yes, it's not an easy game if you're competing with Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kahit wala pa silang panalo dito sa Bukal Season 8, hindi madali maging kalaban yung Mariners Blue Dolphins. Maliliit man sila pero ang liliksi. Now, Palibino snatches that ball, a fast break, a continuous scoring on the side of NCF Tigers. With that, a timeout was called on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins because we're moving to the halfway of this quarter. Let's take a look at it once again as the NCF Tigers continues to dominate this quarter. And right now, Mariners Blue Dolphins, if they really want to get it, kailangan talagang mas pag-igihan pa nila yung kanilang defense dito as well as their offense. So let's see. And of course, maraming salamat po pala sa ating mga sponsors. We have the Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, the official media partner of Bukal Season 8. And of course, sa mga fans na nanonood ngayong gabi, na up until now, present pa rin. Mapa-live ban yan o dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Now, back to the ball game here. 6 minutes and 31 seconds remaining. Chu with the ball. Passes to De La Concepcion. Chu to Asog. 76-54. Hanap dito ng oportunidad ng Mariners. Tapik mula dito kay jersey number 16, Bulso. Oh, wow. Good play coming from Villamena.
Now it's Danilo Chu to the corner now. He drives it inside. Ball is almost loose. Na-recover pa rin yan ng Blue Dolphins. Ball went out of bounds and off to the side of the NCF Cubs.
Pitara to Villamena. Ibarrientos back to Villamena. Looking for a play here. Pitara, 14 seconds to shoot. Loses that ball. Mariners on the spot. Now stops for a three-pointer. Too short for that one. Offensive rebound coming from De La Concepcion. .20 lead of NCF Tiger Cubs. 5 minutes and 10. Villamena. Big man. Loses it again. Asok. Stop for a three. Of course, he's the man on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins, the team captain, leading his team stays on the side of NCF. 4 minutes and 43. 19-point lead of Tiger Cubs here. Villamena with the ball. Passes to Barrientos. 10 seconds to shoot. Deflection on the side of Mariners. De Línea. Tries for a three. Wow! I think it's De La Concepcion. Yes, it's De La Concepcion with a three-pointer. Anong sagot dito ni Barrientos? That's good for Sacris. 80-62. Just an 18-point lead. 4 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. Once again, De La Concepcion. Shu naman ngayon may hawak na bola. Asog. Taking their time. Second chance point. Sampaco was there. Mahaba-haba pa yung 3 minuto natin. Mahigit 3 minuto. Mojica checks in sa side ng NCF Tiger Cubs. First time sa loob for this match against Mariners Blue Dolphins. Look at that. A three-pointer coming from De La Concepcion. That instant replay is brought to us by Moragon Sports TV. Medyo napalakas dito, but Pilipino secure that ball. 10 seconds to shoot. Tries for a three-pointer, no good. Offensive rebound. Basket count with a foul. So jersey number 16, Bulso. He needs this free throw to complete this three-point play. Now a bonus free throw here for Bulso. 3 minutes and 21 for our fourth quarter. He misses that free throw. Now an opportunity once again for Mariners. Chu. Sa corner. Wow! Just wow! Another three-pointer coming from the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. It's De La Concepcion once again. Grabe yung mga tres na ginagawa dito ng Mariners. Anong sagot dyan? A lucky bounce!
Grabe talaga yung lucky bounce na yun parang tumahimik ng onti yung court. Now, Mariners Blue Dolphins with the ball. Brian Asog gets the ball. Asog hahanap ng papasahan. Shot clock 14 seconds for the guys in blue. Basket count.
Now De La Concepcion. 5 straight points coming from that little man. Once again, an opportunity arises for Mariners. De La Concepcion loses that ball. Now, Palabino to cross that ball. 14 to shoot for the NCF. Passes here to Mojica. And now we're here at the last 2 minutes of this match. Mojica, three-pointer once again. And the crowd goes wild.
And listen to the crowd roar by the NCF Cubs. Now, how will the Mariners respond to that? Danilo Chu to the wing now. No good on that attempt. Na-rebound pa yun ng Mariners. Basket is good.
Now, this is a good performance coming from both teams. Nagpaulan ng tres sa side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins during the third quarter, the fourth quarter. And now, on the side of NCF Tigers, let's take a look at it once again as Mojica gets that three-pointer. Talagang napahiyaw yung buong NCF community watching inside the UNC Sports Palace. The game continues inside. 1 minute and 27 seconds remaining. Palabino once again with the ball. Passes to Reyodique. Now, is still coming from the side of Mariners De La Concepcion. A long pass. Heavily guarded here, Chu. Now, who gets the ball? That's jersey number 23, Sampaco. 14 seconds to shoot. Plaza passes to De La Concepcion. Mid-range. No good. Gumela with our rebound. 52 seconds remaining. Mojica. Second chance point was good. There's Pulso to secure that point. Now 45. Still a big gap of NCF Tigers. Mariners still giving their 100%, but a steal coming from Mojica. And Rayo Tique without 2 points. Big 20-point lead of NCF Tiger Cubs. 22 seconds remaining. And I think it's a good performance coming from Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Precisely.
NCF Tiger Cubs. Kahit malaki yung kalamangan na nagawa dito ng NCF Tiger Cubs, hindi natin maaalintana, hindi natin mawawala na napakaganda ng depensa na ipinakita ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. And even the offense, pagpaulan ng tres during the third and fourth quarter of this game, it's a good performance coming from the team. And it's not an easy win for NCF Tiger Cubs. Pinahirapan din naman talaga ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. And again, congratulations Mariners Blue Dolphins, and of course, para sa pang-limang panalo ng NCF Tiger Cubs, congratulations once again. And Michael, natapos nga ang ating laro, 91-71 in favor of NCF Tiger Cubs. We'll be back for our best player of the game, only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
NCEF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi, lalaban ako. Mataas pangarap ko. Alam kong kaya ko at kakayanin ko.
Nak, kaya mo ba?
Opo pa, kakayanin ko para sa pangarap. Pasensya na po. Hindi ko po kayo napansin.
Okay lang, Jed. Is everything alright?
Okay lang po, sir. Pasensya na po ulit.
Jed, parang hindi ka okay. Is there something bothering you?
Sir, sobrang pagod na po ako. Parang hindi ko na po kaya.
Jed, naiintindihan ko. May...
Back with Bukal Season 8. Here on my side is Rex Aquino, the high-impact player of the game. Hello Rex! First of all, kumusta?
Okay lang po.
Di ba hindi naman naging madali itong game ninyo against the Mariners Blue Dolphins? Would you say na kinabahan ka or hindi naman? Naging kampante ka lang all throughout the game?
Nung una po, kinabahan po kasi po na medyo po di po kami nakakalayo. Tapos sinabi lang po kami ni Coach na mag-focus lang po sa depensa. Tapos yun lang po.
Kahapon pala, I was able to talk to one of your seniors. Sinabi niya na sana daw mahawaan niyo sila ng galing when it comes to the game performance. Anong masasabi mo dito?
Di po yung totoo.
Okay, sige. Now, this is your chance. Sino ang gusto mong pasalamatan at i-shout out now that you guys won again this time?
Shoutout po sa mama ko and sa mga tita ko pong sumusuporta sa amin, sa amin. And thank you din po sa sumuporta sa amin sa NCF, sa coaches ko po and sa mga teammates ko po. Yun lang po.
Thank you so much, Rex. And once again, congratulations. Once again, this is Rex Aquino, the high-impact player of the game, brought to you by AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect.
And our player of the game is none other than jersey number 18, Sedi Nuay, with 20 points, 9 rebounds, and an assist. So Sedi Nuay, first of all, congratulations. Kamusta na ikaw yung best player of the game? Kamusta ka?
Okay lang po.
Okay, so ano ba yung naging challenges nyo na hinarap against the Blue Dolphins?
Pinag-practice po namin ng gusto po na yung mga play po nila kasi po puro po sila guards po, malilate po sila, tas lang po yung mga advantage po namin ng mga bigs, yun po tinarabaho po namin. Yun po.
Okay, dahil ikaw yung best player of the game, now you have the floor para pasalamatan yung mga sumusuporta sa iyo. Huwag kang mahiya. Go ahead.
Salamat po sa mga sumusuporta palagi sa NCF, tapos sa mga nanonood po, tas kay Sir Mario po, salamat po, tas sa pamilya ko po, kay Papa, kay Ate, kay Mama po. Ingat na po kayo palagi. Sa mga pamilya ko po, sa Dumaguete, ingat po.
From the NCF Cubs, Sedi Nuay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Congratulations again to the NCF Cubs with the final score of 91-71. And congratulations rin sa Mariners Blue Dolphins for that wonderful performance. Kaya naman, meron pa tayong Sunday game. And ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, Batang Bicolano. And kasama naman natin si...
I am Cristina Alcanza Reyes. Sabi nga ni Michael, abangan po natin ang ating tatlong laro bukas Sunday. Dito lang yan sa Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.